welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you don't want your question to be done live, that's fine as well. I have plenty of private options available in the video description. You can find information on how you could do that. I have FaceTime readings, I have Instagram readings, I have YouTube where I record them on YouTube and you get a private link. So there's a lot of options available. Just check in the video description. My social media information is down there as well. Thank you everybody who hits the like button. I really appreciate you. It really helps out my channel immensely. So if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button when you come in, I'd really appreciate it. Share anything. I did recently verify my channel. Not my channel. Well, this is already verified. I did recently verify my Instagram. It's really annoying. It's really annoying because they have me have two-step verification on, and then they won't let me they won't let me change my profile picture, and they make me, instead of having my channel name on it, they have me using my real name, which I mean it's in the at part anyways, but hey Analynn, how are you doing? Anyways, they're like, to change my profile picture I have to like cancel my subscription and then I have to redo it again. It's just like ridiculous. But I'm hoping after some time they will have some kind of alternative, because people are going to get tired of that really quickly. I'm good, Analynn. How are you doing? All right. Well, that's good to hear, Analynn. All right, I shared everything. All right, I have a mini in-depth reading, correct? I don't know how I feel about this pen. I got it Buc-ee's. It's like, what? Alright, mini in-depth reading. It's so hard to find good pens these days. What is going on? Why is everything, it just seems so cheap. Alright, go ahead and post your question, Analynn. I need to rearrange everything. I feel like I can make it better somehow. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. Yay! And by the way, I do have a full moon of Libra candle service April 6th that I'll be doing. A large is 44, 22 for small. Love, money, protection. Should have uncrossing. I'm not doing uncrossing. I'm gonna do that in the new moon. Let me try this again. All right. Okay, I guess that didn't work. Copy. We're going to have copy paste working. There we go. All right, what's coming towards Analynn for April? Please tell me what is coming towards Analynn for the month of April. What is coming towards Analynn for the month of April? What is coming towards Analynn for the month of April? Please tell me what is coming towards Analynn in the month of April. What is coming towards Analynn in the month of April? Young female. What is coming towards Analynn in the month of April? We have freedom. Blonde female. What is coming towards Analynn in the month of April? What is coming towards Analynn in the month of April, please? What is coming towards Analynn in the month of April? What is coming towards Analynn in the month of April? This looks like this could be interesting. What is coming towards Analynn in the month of April? Alright, clarifying young female. Clarify young female, please. Union. Clarifying freedom. Clarifying freedom, please. We have true gem. Clarify blonde female. Clarify blonde female, please. We have past love. Could just be a blonde person in general. Because sometimes it's not always female. Like most of the time, it's whatever it says, but it could be trying to say the person, there's a past love who's blonde. It could be just saying that if you're not into girls. So, clarify wallflower. They don't have a blonde male. I think that's a problem. Obviously, if I made these, I would have counterparts for everything. I would have a blonde male, a blonde female. I would have, but it doesn't, they don't have it. They just have fair male or dark male. They don't have a dark male or dark female, so. They have a dark male, they don't have a dark female. They don't have, I don't know, it's like this deck. Clarifying long distance. If I were to do this deck, they would obviously be the same. Like they would be male and female. We have Ice Queen on the bottom. Let's see what's underneath it. Gossip and work. Hey Gerda, how are you doing? I don't know who JD is, but if you sent a donation, I will add you to the list after. Okay. Okay, yeah, it could be. That's what I think, that sometimes because it's lacking the counterpart energy, it comes out like this. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Analynn for the month of April. What is coming towards Analynn for the month of April? Verified union. Verified true gem. Verified past love. Verified money. Double. Clarifying career. Could be going some kind of distance or getting some kind of job at a distance, I guess. Clarify career. Or it could be something that's going to happen in the future. Clarify career, please. Clarify career. Page of Pentacles flashed at me. Ace of Swords reversed. Right by the Three of Wands. Knight of Cups reversed. Right by the Tower reversed. The Nine of Cups. Okay, Seven of Cups. Nine of Swords. That's kind of weird. The number that I said came out. All right, clarify the Devil. You know what I mean, because I'm looking at the card. Clarify the Devil. So focusing on it. Ooh, we have the Six of Wands and the Sun reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. We have the Star. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Perfect. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Two of Cups reversed. Perfect. Star. Queen of Cups reversed. That could be you're a Virgo, right? This relation to somebody could be like a water sign or a Gemini, Aquarius energy. Okay. There's a love situation, so I'm just gonna pull. I'm gonna ask what sun signs it could possibly be. What sun signs are most likely to come towards Analynn and love for the month of April? We have Cancer, Capricorn, Scorpio, and Gemini. Okay. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Wands reversed. Five of Swords reversed. Sleeves. Nine of Pentacles, Magician reversed. Eight of Pentacles reversed. All right, so we have young female. This could be you. There's like an energy of planning. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse for union. But it's saying that you're repeating a karmic cycle. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, or a karmic lesson about holding on to something too tight, which can indicate like maybe wanting it so bad You know what I mean? Like yearning for it. The best thing to do is to, kind of let go and let whatever happen happen, and not like be constantly waiting and hoping, and you know what I mean, for if there's something to do with some kind of love situation. That's what the Hierophant's here. They're learning a lesson. Look at the Three of Wands. Three of Wands. And it could be a Cancer, but we do have Cancer, we have Taurus, and let's see. The Knight of Cups is Aquarius, Pisces. But, I feel like it's more like you're waiting for something to happen or to come in. Excuse me. And it's saying that you're going to be learning a lesson about it. I do feel like it's you. And then, it's not you. Okay. If I had the Tower in the reverse. King of Pentacles. Says that you're going to be single and you're going to be working. Like, I feel like it's like you're going to be valued. Maybe you're going to be feeling your value. You're going to be becoming more emotionally independent and not just settling for anything that comes along. This feels like romantically here. But obviously that, your value, working on your spirituality and things like that, that is going to be also tied in with pretty much everything you do. If you have a blonde female, but it's not necessarily a female. It's like someone who has got light hair. Past love, either you have to make a decision about them or they're trying to make a decision about you, and there's worry and anxiety about maybe that the relationship had ended or something, some kind of breakup. The Seven of Cups. What is the decision? The Two of Cups in reverse. The Nine of Swords. I feel like an energy of, I don't know who this person is, but it's like making a decision is weighing heavily on them. They're worried about standing up for the connection. They're worried maybe that you won't see their value and that you'll reject them. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. For those who have sent in your donation, I'll update the list after I'm done with this reading. So I'm seeing you feeling really limited and restricted by your current job and not being too thrilled about it. Like your success is being held back. You're being limited in position and you're getting tired of it. All right. Is there anything else? Clarify the Devil. Yeah, maybe you're having a hard time making as much money as you like. Clarify the Six of Wands. All right, clarify the Sun in the reverse. You might start looking around to see what kind of options that you could be having in order to have more growth and expansion in your career. Maybe that's what the long distance thing is about. Maybe you're going to be looking into jobs that are, further at some kind of further distance, and you're working on advancing yourself somehow financially. Look at the Ace of Swords reversed. The Star. And it's talking about your success. It's like you're conflicted, but you're going to be, clarify the Queen of Cups reverse. You're going to be working on, you're trying to figure out a way to become more successful. Clarify the King of Cups. Also, it could imply you could get some kind of offer, maybe even. Clarify the Five of Wands. Yeah, the Three of Cups. Yeah, so looks like you got a few things coming in. Yeah, that might be what this is trying to say. I feel like this is talking about your money more than anything. It's like you're have these intentions. You're just you feel like you're working and not making any progress. It could be through like maybe you're wanting to, go in a leadership position or something. I'm seeing you don't know, it feels like gaining interest. I don't usually clarify all these cards like this, just so everybody knows that watches this. It's just, I feel like it was telling me something, but it wasn't telling me the whole story, so. So I pulled more cards if I don't feel like that it's telling me the whole story. You will get there, Analynn. I know you will. But it looks like you're going to be getting burnt out a little bit. So maybe take some time, some you time to go and have fun. Maybe that might help to stave things off a bit. All right, let me update the list. Then we have Gerda. Go ahead and post your question, Gerda. It's your turn. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs for everybody you're asking about. Gerda has a mini reading. After Gerda is Kadine. I'm like putting Kadine and Gerda together. Kadine. Is it Kadine or is it Kadine? With, I believe, a mini reading and a quick reading. And then Jasmine with a quick reading. And then we have Matt with a regular reading. You're welcome. Okay. How do I pronounce your name properly? Paul's next actions towards Gerda. And this is a mini reading. Please tell me, what is Paul's next actions going to be towards Gerda? Paul's a what? Libra. All right. Tell me, what is Paul's next actions going to be towards Gerda? What is Paul's next actions going to be towards Gerda? It's interesting. I never have anybody come in here and ask about Paul. I have a brother named Paul, adopted brother, and today is his birthday. I thought it was interesting. Okay. Which I don't talk to him. Please tell me, what is Paul's next actions towards Gerda? What is Paul's next actions going to be towards Gerda? Please tell me, what is Paul's next actions going to be towards Gerda? probably a synchronicity for you and for you, Gerda. I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Clarify the Four of Pentacles reversed. You got a lot of Paul synchronicities in here all of a sudden. The Swords, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. And clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Paul's next action will be towards Gerda. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Knight of Swords, clarifying the Two of Wands. Queen of Swords reverse, clarifying the Three of Cups. We have Judgment, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords, clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Devil. On the bottom, Ace of Cups. Four of Swords reverse, King of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. I'm seeing there is chemistry between the both of you. And love. Let's see. So his next actions are going to be to try and come out of the cold with you and have either some kind of reconciliation or get together or something like getting together with you. I'm seeing him, though, being really worried and anxious. I feel like it's saying that he wants to come towards you and there's something that he has to say. He could be afraid that he will lose some kind of stability or something if he does do that. And that could be part of what's holding him back. But I do see him moving away from something that is no longer, making a decision to move away from something that's no longer serving him. I think it's something that he's not communicating with you about. And there is saying that there will be a renewal in this connection. Saying that he is emotionally negative over and heartbroken over some kind of ending of a commitment, or there being some kind of family situation. It's either a breakup of a long-term commitment or like a family burden, an inherited burden from his family. It feels more like an ending than that. It's saying that he is limited and restricted. What is your sign? Your Virgo. Yeah. The King. This one's reversed. It's like a limitation and restriction here. And I feel like it could be due to some kind of confusion, maybe needing money or having some kind of financial or work issues. Okay, it could be that they're in something else is going on in their life that's holding them back. Either way, this person, I would say, does have new love for you, feels a lot of chemistry with you, is interested in potentially someday having it being a more stable or committed connection. And it will come out of a pause. But it looks like there's some kind of ending that he's going through. And then after that has changed or resolved itself, that's when I feel like that he's going to take action towards you. Hopefully that's what you want. And that's your reading. All right, now it is it Kadine or is it Kadine? Go ahead and post your first question. Make sure you let me know if it's the mini or the quick reading that you're asking about. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. You're welcome, Gerda. All right, so you want to know what's coming towards your career and finances for April? Oh, it's going to be your birthday soon. Happy birthday. I'm going to go with Kadine since you're not telling me how to pronounce your name properly. This one is the mini reading, I imagine. Can you please let me know which reading I'm doing here, which reading you're expecting me to do, the quick reading or the mini reading? It's Kadine? Okay, good. I guess I'm saying it properly. Mini? All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Kadine, career and finances for the month of April. What is coming towards Kadine's career and finances for the month of April? What is coming towards Kadine's career and finances for the month of April? What is coming towards Kadine's career and finances for the month of April, please? What is coming towards Kadine's career and finances for the month of April? What is coming towards Kadine's career and finances for the month of April? What is coming towards Kadine's career and finances for the month of April? What is coming towards Kadine's career and finances for the month of April? Clarifying the Nine of Wands. In the reverse, we have Death. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reverse, we have the King of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. What is coming towards Kadine's finances for the month of April? Clarifying Death. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Emperor in a leadership position. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Temperance. The bottom, we have the Ten of Swords reversed. We have the Hermit. Two of Wands reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. King of Cups reversed. The Knight of Swords. I don't know if you're having some kind of conflict with a baby mama or your mother or something. I don't know what your gender is. So it's saying that you're having a hard time feeling patient. You're wanting to become more self-sufficient, independent. Now, financially, with these, I'm seeing you being, at least in the beginning, being more overwhelmed and then improving. it is saying that, like that, clarifying the Chariot. You may choose to get a new job or start looking for a new job in the month of April, because you're wanting to get involved with something that's more in alignment with what you're into. Saying that you're going to be overwhelmed financially. But it's also like saying, it's talking about you being confident in a leadership position. Maybe, I don't know if you just want to be in one or if you're already in a leadership position. Either way, I do feel like that you do belong. I'm seeing you working really hard. I've got a Hangman. I've got a Ten of Wands. I'll find the Five of Cups reversed. Also, I don't know, you could be wanting to take some kind of break or rest because you're trying to come out of, I don't know, there's like a negative energy. It could be, it's like sorrow. I'm hearing the word disappointments. It's like you just want things to get better, but you don't, maybe you're not finding a way to make things better. Or you could just be wanting to feel better. The Four of Swords is about resting. And I'm seeing you being overwhelmed. For the most part, I feel like that you're going to have a lot of structure. Like you're going to be able to move forward with a lot of structure and everything. You're going to keep your balance. You're going to be able to push through it. Female? Okay. You're going to be able to push through it, but... clarifying the Nine of Swords. Okay, the Six of Swords reversed. The Star. It's talking about you trying to get over being worried about healing. I don't know if this is about your physical health. It says you're tired. It keeps saying that you're burnt out, that you're tired. Where's the Magician in the reverse? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. It says that you're, I don't know, like you're trying to become more abundant, but it says you are working, making progress, but you're not feeling very successful or something like that. It's saying that you want to become more self-sufficient, independent. They say that you're repeating a karmic lesson where you are putting out the vibrational lack, and so you're just attracting more of that instead of attracting abundance. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying difference. It's saying that you need to have patience. There's something that you're supposed to be learning, I feel, in order to gain some kind of knowledge so you can, there's like some student cards, so gain knowledge to move forward before you can reach like your full potential. Yes, I'm still accepting donations, Latoya. But clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. It says you're overwhelmed. I don't know if you had a breakup, some kind of ending. For the Two of Cups in the reverse. An ending of a partnership. It could be financial because it could be your job. Okay, but there's not a balanced give and take. So you might either, I feel like you could be starting to look for something that is better, that you're going to like better. Because there's like, you're tired of your current situation, it seems. But I do see, as far as financial, I'm not seeing you having really bad finances. You just seem like you're tired and you want things to get better. You don't see any way for them to get better, so you're looking for other options. Because whatever you got going on is not cutting it. All right, go ahead and post your quick question. All right, I got Latoya with a mini in-depth reading. What is Paul's sun sign? I need both your sun signs when you post your questions. I got you, Latoya. Capricorn. All right. All right, please tell me, will Paul and Kadine ever get back together? Yes or no? Will Paul and Kadine ever get back together? Will Paul and Kadine ever get back together? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Paul and Kadine ever get back together? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Paul and Kadine ever get back together? Yes or no? Paul and Kadine ever get back together? Yes or no? Will Paul and Kadine ever get back together? Yes or no? The answer is no. There's a lot of conflict and defensiveness. Fighting, some negative stuff in the past. So there's like trying to come out of that, but there's working and not making any progress towards progressing through that. Let me see what else it says. Talking about there's abandonment energy and ending energy, thinking about Capricorn. Aries. Explain that Three of Pentacles reversed. I think that this person never, this person doesn't, like you find someone else before this person pulls their head out of their own ass. I think that later on this person will, you know, hey, you haven't talked to you in like freaking 10 years or something. Hopefully you're doing well. You know, like randomly this person is going to come back and you're going to be like with somebody else, committed and everything. You'll be like, you snooze, you lose, bro. I'm just getting that energy. I'm seeing you, like him seeing you and having love for you, but I'm seeing you walking away because you're going to have something else. Yeah. And so when he does come, whatever you're getting is going to be substantially better. And you're going to be like, no, what I have here is awesome. Why would I do that? So. I do think that you will probably talk to this person again. And I think, like I said, you'll be moved on when they do. All right, Jasmine, it has a quick reading. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. All right, Lamont trying not to contact. Is Lamont trying to not contact Jasmine? All right. Is Lamont trying to not contact Jasmine? Is Lamont trying to not contact Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Lamont trying not to contact Jasmine? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Lamont trying not to contact Jasmine? Is Lamont trying not to contact Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Lamont trying not to contact Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Lamont trying not to contact Jasmine? Yes or no? Yes. But it's kind of interesting energy here because... What is this? There's like an energy of rejection, but does he think that you're going to reject him? Because he's seeing you as the Empress. So he's seeing you as there being growth and expansion. He's also seeing you as High Priestess. So he's seeing you as being reserved, spiritual, being knowledgeable. With the Empress, he's seeing you as someone who's very abundant, you know, and there's an energy of walking away and maybe you being successful. Maybe they feel like that you're moving away, or he's just waiting for things to calm down before he does anything. All right. Trying to see what else there is. If there's like a worry that he's worried that you're going to like tell him off or something. He's worried about there being conflict. He's very guarded. He sees your value and he has some kind of remorse for something that has happened. He feels like you will reject him. If you're not actually fighting with this person or having fought recently, either anticipates that or he's having some kind of internal conflict, but there's a lot of conflict here. Alright, so now it is Matt's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Awakening. What does Matt need to know right now? Career. What does Matt need to know right now? We have burn, which is holding on is causing pain for yourself. You keep like getting this one. What are you holding on to? We have jam, enjoying the sweetness of life, healthy relationships, and family life. What does Matt need to know right now? We have solo, adapting to a new environment. You are resilient. On the bottom, we have North Star. Stay true to you. Your truth will never lead you astray. 1 year. Seeing the truth of a situation, severing ties, clarity, and communication. Tonic. Take time to relax. Your dreams are becoming a reality. Fine-tuning is needing. Results from persistence and dedication. Mortar and pestle. Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Oh, stuff. Why did I hear it like that? Is that how you actually said it? I could hear you saying it like that. Alright, Clara says, hello, just sent a payment through PayPal for a quick reading. Alright, Clara, after this reading, I will update the list. You will most likely be after Latoya. What does Matt need to know right now? Which would be after? Is Matt, Latoya, and then it would probably be you. What does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying, awakening. Ah! I'm going to take the first one that's come out. Expectation. So you're expecting an awakening. Clarifying career. We have main male. Clarifying burn. We have family room. Clarifying jam. Clarifying jam. Clarifying jam. We have mature woman. Clarifying solo. We have poverty. Adapting. I don't know. I do feel like that it may have applied that poverty was in the reverse. All right, then on the bottom we do have community, thief, pathway, coffin. What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying expectation. We have this Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying morning meal. Are you like, what is going on with you? You're just like, I don't know. You feel like bored? Clarifying the family room. Yeah, you're waiting for something. Clarifying mature woman. And his sword reversed. Clarifying poverty. See, that's what I felt. I felt like the poverty card actually was trying to tell me something with it reversed when it first came out. And then with the Ten of Pentacles, let's talk about improving finances. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Let's see. Clarifying the Three of Wands. So I guess you have not talked to Rebecca. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. I don't know. I'm seeing your finances being good. All right, yeah. Five of Pentacles reversed. Six of Cups reversed. Feeling like maybe like a lot of yearning or something coming from you. Like you're wanting something to happen. And I don't know. I think that it's almost like you want some kind of excitement. I feel like you're bored. You're like, I need some excitement. Something to get your heart pumping or something. Well, that's probably, I don't know, they're saying that's a good thing, though. Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Anybody's wondering, this is called a regular reading. I use all these decks. What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have Anchor. Clarifying the Anchor. We have Lightning. Clarifying the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Letter. Clarifying the Letter. We have the Key. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Fox. We have the Snake. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have House. Clarifying the House. Clarifying the House. We have the Clover. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. The Lady. Clarifying the Tower. Another card. At the bottom we have the Stork. Did you get Talk about moving. Uh-oh. Okay, so like it's implying, okay, the flames on the hearth lessens this broken mirror card, but it's implying that moving away would cause success. I don't know how we're moving away, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know if you're supposed to be physically be moving away from something or if it's just like metaphorical. I don't freaking know. It's not being very specific on that part. But saying that you're you're expecting an awakening, but I also feel like that they're going to be getting that too. Maybe you can feel something coming. And maybe it's because I've said some shit like this in the reading already before. But wow. This affecting energy is interesting. I'm trying to understand what aspect I'm supposed to be. Is this like financial or it feels more like you're coming out of the cold. Okay, they're saying no, you're coming out of vibration of lack over something that happened, some kind of ending that happened in the past, which is kind of with the Page of Wands in the reverse. It's kind of made you like maybe made you lose confidence in yourself or just not being that having that spark as much as you usually do. But it says that you are becoming more emotionally independent. But it's saying that you secretly are falling in love with somebody. And you're trying to suppress that energy. Who is that? Could be a water sign. We have Cancer and Scorpio here. I mean, technically we have Pisces here too, so. Awakening. Expectation. So saying that you're expecting, you know what, it feels like some kind of darkening of the soul, some kind of like, you're like going through, it's like implying that you're going through some kind of spiritual awakening, some kind of darkening of the soul. You're going through it all. You're going through a bunch of like healing. It doesn't say healing, but it feels like healing. Like you're processing some stuff that's difficult. And saying that you're expecting either to not be able to walk away from something or you're expecting to be having a difficult mental transition regarding it. It feels like maybe the twin flame situation because of the Emperor. What's this? Clarifying lightning. Either you're expecting bad news or you're going to get bad news. Oh my god. Clarify lightning. Can we find out what the bad news is? it could be something to do with your health or family or fulfillment of highest hopes. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Career wise, I'm seeing you being preoccupied with thoughts of a divine feminine here. And communication with the key. Trying to get the key to success. They're just like saying, gosh, they're saying that you're just tight. I don't know. I feel like that you do want somebody, like romantically, to be with somebody, and I don't know. It's almost like saying that it's just some stuff just isn't quite. It's not as fun. Like you're not having as much fun as you feel like you could be, and that you would feel more satisfied or something if you had someone who. And it's like you need a specific person. It's like saying it's like I don't know if you like a specific person in mind, but a specific person with a specific traits. And it's like you just want things to be easy in that sense. You don't want to be with somebody there's all this drama and fighting. You don't want there to be drama. You just want to be someone who wants you and basically loves you back. And it's like, I don't know, it almost feels like you feel like you could, I don't know, maybe be more successful or more driven to success if you had something like that, because you would have other motives other than just to give things to yourself. Yeah. So it's just like there's like this fulfillment that you're wanting, and it's almost like you're looking for something to just like push you, to motivate you. I'm trying to like figure out what I could say. I mean, I definitely can relate to that feeling, but it has something to do with self-love. You have to start loving yourself enough to do it. That, or you have to find something more emotionally fulfilling to do. But whatever you're holding on to with burn is something family room. So something very close to you that you're still holding on to, something that you're yearning for, something that you're planning for, that you're working for. It's like something you strongly desire. I think the thing is like they're not saying they want you to let go of the thing that you want. They don't want you to stop wanting your manifestation. Mm-hmm. They just want you to stop yearning for it. If that makes sense. Because it's almost like you're obsessed or something with it. So they're wanting you to just like chill and like yeah, they're needing what they want you to let go of is not the thing you have to let go of. The let go of is like the maybe the expectation. Because you're in your reading, I'm feeling like loads of yearning for things to be different, yearning for different kinds of, different kinds of people in your life, different circumstances, basically. You have a specific idea of what you want your life to be like. So what they're saying is they wanting you to let go, but not necessarily let go of those things, but let go and go with the flow and not care if you get those things so they can come towards you, because the yearning puts out the vibrational lack, and then it helps to manifest not getting what you want. They're saying that goes with everything. But there is talking about there is a mature woman coming, and that you're worried about there being a delay in having a healthy new beginning, something to do with house. But it's saying that something could be, let's see. Yeah. clouds. Okay. Yeah. So I'm seeing good luck coming with that. Something with a mature woman. This is enjoying the sweetness of life. All right, I'll write you down after this, Lenora. Or what's it? Or yeah, please read the video description if you haven't already. And then I'm seeing something happening with a lady. I've seen you coming out of poverty with a lady and having commitment. Maybe they're trying to say it's going to happen within a year. Something's going to happen. There's a lot of pentacles here. Clarifying the 9 of Swords reversed. Could entail some kind of apology. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant, Taurus energy, Capricorn energy. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. Saying that you're gonna have commitment with somebody, and the King of Swords is Aquarius Capricorn. Just who's going to be coming towards Matt in love? Who's going to be coming towards Matt in love? We have Capricorn, Virgo, Scorpio, and Taurus. So something is going to happen eventually. And it's trying to already it's already trying to make its way to you. All you have to do is kind of just like, you're not waiting. You just keep doing whatever you want to do that's fun. Find other things you enjoy that you like to do. And then it'll come. Well, they're not all like that. Even though Capricorns remind me so much of Leos, I swear. They're like the Leo of earth signs. Let's see, is there a Leo of water signs? I guess it could be the Scorpios. It could be, I don't know. It might be a toss-up between Pisces and none of them feel like that. Nothing is quite like that, though. All right, so now it is Latoya's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Latoya. One second. really quickly. Okie dokie, Justine. All right, Latoya. Latoya, mini death reading. Or did you upgrade to a regular reading, Latoya? Okay, yeah. Okay. And then we have, sure. Clara with a quick reading. And then Justine with a quick reading. No, wait, with a regular reading. I mean, mini reading. I can't talk today. Mini reading. Oh, no, this is too quick reading. What did you say? I thought you said quick reading. Oh, I didn't read it right. Okay. And then Maribel with a regular reading. Thank you for the extra. I appreciate it. Great. Lenora. Yeah, mini reading. And those who are not aware, make sure when you post your questions, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. All right, Latoya would like to know what she needs to know right now. I got you. Go. All right, there's the list. All right, you're welcome, Matt. All right, Latoya's Gemini. Please tell me, what does Latoya need to know right now? What does Latoya need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Latoya need to know right now? What does Latoya need to know right now? Latoya need to know right now? We have cauldron. It says something is simmering, more time is needed. What does Latoya need to know right now? We have web. A fate and destiny is at play. A sudden change. Are you creating the life that you want? What is Latoya need to know right now? We have pumpkin. A decision will be made soon. The clock is ticking. What does Latoya need to know right now? We have moving. What does Latoya need to know right now? Flame, passion ignited. A soulmate or twin soul is entering your life. On the bottom, we have family. Then we have mushroom. You are protected. Allow yourself to grow. Connect to your community. Seeing eye, psychic abilities, destiny is at play. All will be revealed in the situation. Then we have a portal, a new beginning, messages from beyond, time to explore a new life in the winter. The coming winter. What does Latoya need to know right now, please? What does Latoya need to know right now? What does Latoya need to know right now, please? Clarifying cauldron. We have lovers. Clarifying web. We have house. Clarifying pumpkin. We have toil and labor. Clarifying moving. We have poverty. Clarifying flame. Clarifying flame. We have main male. On the bottom we have change. Oh, that would make sense. Change of community. Wealthy man. So things are working on changing. That's why they're asking. And again, they're saying with web, it's saying fate destinies at play. A sudden change. Are you creating a life that you want? So again, it is signaling that you're going to be changing residence. Please tell me, what does Latoya need to know right now? I mean, I'll go more into it than that, but it's really signaling it. What does Latoya need to know right now? What does Latoya need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Latoya need to know right now? Clarifying lovers. And that. Clarifying house. Hanged man reversed. Clarifying toil and labor. Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying poverty. Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying main male. Ooh, we have Ten of Swords. What does Latoya need to know right now? Clarifying death. We have Star. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have Lovers. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have the Moon reversed, clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands, clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have Justice. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Swords reversed, the Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Swords reversed, Ace of Wands, Strength, Ace of Swords. Knight of Pentacles with the Three of Cups reversed. Just keeps going. What does Latoya need to know right now, please? What does Latoya need to know right now? What does Latoya need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Latoya need to know right now? Clarifying Star. We have the Lady. Clarifying the Lady. Clarifying the Lovers in reverse. We have Amour. Clarifying Amour. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have Bride. Clarifying the Bride. Clarifying the Bride. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Snake. Clarifying the Snake. Clarifying the Snake. We have Wine. Clarifying Justice. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Rose. Your energy feels so heavy. All right, we have the broken glass, which is like a broken mirror. The Pig. I would say that at some point it's going to seem like a lot of things in your life is going to be kind of falling apart, and there is going to be a sort of restructuring or reordering of things in your life, because what they're saying is the things that are going to be changing is going to make room for something even way more amazing than before. It's going to be really hard to see that at the time, but you're going to find the solution to your issues. Are you currently single? What are you whining about? You want to go outside? Okay, we don't. All right. Are you happy now? Why'd you come in here? Go on. Tell Sean that you want to go out. All right. A situationship. Okay. What's the sign of the person that you're in a situationship with? We got a Scorpio, Aquarius, and Libra. I'm seeing a love, also Pisces. There's like a bunch of stuff. All right. So I'm just trying to understand what I'm reading because it's so really, this is really complex. Okay. Not going to lie. So it's saying more time is needed when it comes to a love situation. It's going to be going, you have a love situation, it's going to be going through a transformation. Okay. I'm seeing a very deep love between you and this person. And if anything, I feel like it's trying to say that you could end up moving in with this person. I'm trying to see. But a decision is going to be needed. With 12 labor, that could be talking about work. Wow. It says that you're going to be getting the fulfillment of your highest aims. It's talking about you potentially getting married, but a decision still needs to be made. I feel like with the moon, I feel like that somebody's afraid, and that fear will be released, and then you'll end up saying that you're going to move in with somebody and get married. All right, and then moving by poverty. Cancer. That's not helpful because there's like no Cancer cards. It didn't even tell me. But it doesn't mean that it's not talking about them. It's just, it would be helpful if it would use cards that to signal who they are. I'm seeing a third party situation though. Yeah, there's gonna be another person. I feel like there's gonna be someone else who's going to come towards you. I feel like, okay, like, you know how like, oh, you're probably thinking, oh, third party situation, you mean someone's gonna try to be with him? No. Someone else is gonna try to be with you. When you are with this person, you start getting your life together and being with this person, you got, I don't know, it could be more than one person, but you got at least somebody who's gonna be crawling out of the woodwork and go like, wait, no, I love you, be with me. And this is going to be someone who's a soulmate, and they're going to, I don't know if they're being done with something. Ten of Swords, but they are going to want to come towards you. There's going to be some kind of justice for something that's happened to them. Your ex is a Cancer and he's a Taurus. Yeah, there's not any Taurus cards either, so this is still not helping. It's okay. So, trying to see if there's something deeper. They are acting like, are you sure this is what you want? Because I feel like that you're going to start getting in with this other person, potentially getting married, and then I'm seeing you getting other options, and I'm seeing you having to make some kind of choice, and you may reject, obviously you're going to reject somebody, but you might reject this other person. I'm trying to see if it's telling me anything else. It's just talking about this love situation. Also, I don't know if there's going to be some kind of change in your work or something that could be coming up too. You're definitely going to get multiple options. You're going to get an offer maybe to move or something, to do something new. I'm seeing you having a passionate beginning. Let me look at this. I'm trying to figure out who you're breaking up with. Or somebody you're gonna break up with. Yeah, as soon as you like start to be with someone else is gonna be like, "Hey, I want you," and you're gonna be like, "What?" Someone's gonna walk. Queen of Cups, Cancer, Gemini. All right, so the X is gonna come back. Okay, so who are you ending things with, though? You said the other, your current person is a Taurus. Not seeing any Taurus energy. So one of them might be a twin flame or a high level soul connection, like your divine masculine. It could be this Cancer person, could be. Well, looks complicated. What does it say over here? I don't know. It's saying you're going to be having a whole new life, though, soon. A marriage is coming towards you and living with somebody. Commitment is coming towards you. Then a choice between who you want to be with is going to be coming towards you. Whew. Well, looks like fun. Maybe not. That's your reading, though. Hopefully it was informative and helpful. All right, Clara, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Clara has a quick reading. What? You ordered a quick reading? You can't ask that question with a quick reading, Clara. You can ask a yes or no question. Yeah, you sent me $5.55. You can ask a yes or no question. You can get messages, charms, advice, or songs. But you can't ask what your life purpose is for $5.55 now. Sorry. That's a regular reading. $22.22 total. And if you sent through PayPal, you got to send an extra $1 to upgrade your reading if you do want to upgrade your reading. So you can upgrade your reading or you can change your question. It's up to you. All right. So send the difference plus $1. Too many? You can't ask your life purpose with a mini reading. You gonna change your question? Go ahead and post your question, Justine, while I wait for Clara to change her question and upgrade her reading. By the way, happy birthday, Clara, coming up. The total for your question is 2222. So you'd have to send $17.67. All right. I can still do Justine's reading while I'm waiting for you. Justine, please post your question. Justine only has a mini reading. Audrey, if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. It's $22.22 either on PayPal or CashApp or Venmo. Okie dokie. Does Gino like Justine better than his other options? Does Daniel... Is Daniel romantically interested in Justine more than the other females? The Three of Cups just came out in the reverse. Is Daniel romantically interested in other people more than Justine? Is Daniel romantically interested in other people more than Justine? Is Daniel more interested romantically in other people more than Justine? Is Daniel romantically interested in someone other than Justine more so than her, preferring them over her? Is Daniel romantically interested in someone else more so than Justine? Yes or no? Is Daniel romantically interested in someone else other than Justine more than her? Is Daniel prefer someone else romantically more than Justine? Yes or no? Does Daniel romantically prefer someone else other than Justine more so? Unfortunately, the answer is yes. me see what it says. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Ten of Cups. Strength reverse, clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Page of Wands reverse, clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Queen of Cups, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. We have the Page of Cups, clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have Justice, clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have Temperance, clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Three of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Empress, Judgment, Fool, Hanged Man, and Four of Cups. Gosh. What is your sign? Capricorn. Looks like he is interested in a Cancer. He sees that person as being their happiness. Looks like he could be heartbroken over this person. Could be like somebody he broke up with, the Two of Cups reversed. That or he broke up with somebody for that person. He wants to have growth and expansion with that person. He's having a renewal. All right. So, yeah. He is definitely interested in someone else more. And it's most likely an ex. And there's a good chance it's like a Cancer. I mean, it could be a Gemini, but there's a lot of Cancer cards. All right, is Clara? All right, let's see what Clara is sent her money in. Hey, Anna. Thank you. I don't know if it's a congratulations. I paid for the check mark. So I don't know if it's really a congratulations. I'm not as particularly enjoying it because they're trying to make it so I can't have like a profile picture that I want. It has to be like some profile pictures like a passport photo, and they're making me use my real name. So I'm not really a fan of it. So it's not a really congratulations. It's just something I feel obligated to do, so it helps reduce chances of people being scammed. We have a regular reading for Clara, and then Audrey. With a regular reading after Lenora. Love you too, though, Anna. All right, Audrey, it's not quite your turn yet. You have to wait until after Lenora. Right now, I'm going to do Clara's reading. All right, and she wants to know what her life purpose is still, I believe. But you see you're in Aries. When you buy, yeah, thank you. All right. Please tell me, what is Clara's life purpose? Please tell me about Clara's life purpose. 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 Not taking reversals. Please tell me about Clara's life purpose. Please tell me about Clara's life purpose. All right, we have child nature. It says friendships with animals, communication with nature spirits. Then we have a saboteur. Highlights your fear of self-empowerment and the changes it would bring to your life. And then we have healer. Passion to serve others by repairing the mind, body, and spirit. Ability to help transform pain into healing. Rebel. Challenges authority to affect social change. Rejects spiritual systems that do not serve inner needs. We have hermit. Seeks solitude to focus intently on inner life, service, personal creativity. So in the middle, we do have healer. So there's obviously some kind of light work you're supposed to be doing. What's on the bottom? We have knight. We have loyalty, romance, and chivalry, love of honor. Which cards, please? All right, please tell me, what is Clara's life purpose? Please tell me about Clara's life purpose. Please tell me about Clara's life purpose. Please tell me about Clara's life purpose. Clarifying child nature. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying saboteur. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying healer. Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying rebel. Seven of Wands reversed, clarifying the Hermit. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. Please tell me about Clara's life purpose. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Cups reversed, clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. Justice reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles, clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. We have the Two of Swords reversed, clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Please tell me what Clara's life purpose. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying Justice reversed. We have the Moon in the reverse, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Cups, clarifying the Two of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Ten of Wands reverse. And clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Fool. On the bottom, we have the Six of Wands. In the reverse. Get over there. All right. Three of Cups. Six of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Reverse the Star. Says you're repeating a karmic lesson in order to give you strength. It could involve being betrayed or being at rock bottom and having limited thoughts. So your mind is limiting your ability to do your purpose because you don't believe it's possible, or you're not capable of seeing yourself doing that. Just trying to squish it up because I was going to get more cards. All right. All right, please tell me about Clara's life purpose. The healer thing is what I feel like that will be your legacy. Okay, the Ten of Pentacles here. Please tell me about Clara's life purpose. But you do have a lot of animals or something. Please tell me about. I don't know if they're necessarily tied together. They could be. But they almost feel a little bit separate. Like maybe this is like a jumping off point or something. But it says communication with nature spirits. I've got Three of Wands in the reverse, please. Yeah. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. Are you single currently? Clarify the Moon in the reverse. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. It's too many cards, Spirit. Clarify the Moon in the reverse, please. Feather. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Again, too many cards. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Yep, see, spiritual gifts. They're saying you're not crazy. Clarify the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have Autumn. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have Sword. The Cup is saying an offer of love, an apology, new love, a renewal of past life love. So either that it's like a work thing, or you actually have a love thing going on in relation with the child nature. We have Swords, seeing the truth of a situation, severing ties, clarity, communication. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, this isn't all your soul's purpose, you know. It's not all of it, but it's going to highlight the main bits of it currently. It is possible to get this reading again and get additional information, just because it's hard to get it all in one reading. Spellbound, someone is fascinated by you, expect a message. Holding on is causing pain. Free yourself. Paul, manifestation work with the moon cycle is creating something from nothing. And that is creating what? Your passion. And then book is talking about knowledge. All right, please tell me about Clara's life purpose. What is Clara's life purpose? All right, clarifying cup. Versatility, clarifying feather. We have extremism, clarifying spiritual gifts. We have enterprise, clarifying autumn. We have patience, clarifying sword. We have detachment. On the bottom, we have indecision, which is probably what you're doing right now. There's some kind of attachment that you need to let go of in order to move forward. Uh-oh, sorry, Justine. Yes, what? What are you saying yes to, Clara? I don't know what you're saying yes to. If you're single or not. I ask you a question. If you answer yes or no, you have to say more than just yes or no, because I don't know what you're answering. If I ask you a bunch of questions, I don't know. Because there's like a delay with the chat. Which cards, please? Things over. There we go. All right, please tell me, what is Clara's life purpose? It takes a lot of cards to do this reading, by the way. Please tell me about Clara's life purpose. This is why it costs so much. Clara's life purpose. Clarifying versatility. We have friend. Clarifying extremism. We have priest. Clarifying enterprise. Thief. Clarifying patience. Room. Clarifying detachment. Thought. What is Clara's life purpose, please? Clarifying friend. Waiting. Clarifying priest. You have like some kind of love situation. If you don't, you will. But clarifying thief. We have doctor. Why thief? What are they stealing? They're saying knowledge. Not that it's necessarily stealing. Lover, clarifying thought. We have despair. On the bottom we have prison. Again, they're implying that you're in your head. The angels are trying to communicate with you. One, they're saying your vibration isn't quite high enough. Two, you need to learn how to declutter. They're saying use the word declutter your thoughts. And so you can learn how to receive clear communication. They're saying you need to be able to listen. You have to put yourself in the mode of listening. What does listening feel like? Listening feels like, like when you're listening to someone telling a really interesting story. You're not having any thoughts. You're just like, whoa, you're just listening, right? You're listening very carefully. You want to hear every single word they're saying. And so you take that feeling and then you learn how to have that feeling and do that without hearing anybody saying anything, basically. And then when you do that, it kind of draw a blank in your brain, and then you're open to receiving from spirit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ask, what is this child nature? Can you explain it a little bit better? Empress. Yeah. There's something about being versatile. You have a thing with a friend, but could be a person who is an air sign or a Capricorn, but they're wanting you to be, they're saying versatile. You have Gemini energy here too. I'm seeing you working really hard, but then I don't know, you're having issues with a love situation. Why? Why does this matter? They're saying that this is what kind of gets you started on your path. So maybe that's how you find out about the stuff. So, hey, Ariana. So you're trying to figure out a love situation, and next thing you know, you're being introduced to this world of healing and energy and spiritualism and all of these different things. And apparently, this is your jumping off point. And then you start getting all this clarity. And they're saying that it has caused you to connect. It's caused you to, or it will do if it hasn't done already, but to be able to be more versatile when it comes to your love situation in general. It's kind of where you're starting to learn how to heal and grow. I don't know what it has to do. Okay, so either it's trying to say that you're actually working with animals or something to do with the actual little animals, or it's trying to say, it says connecting or communicating with nature spirits, because that could be like talking to angels or guides or something like that. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so yeah, so that would be the nature spirit communication. That's you trying to talk to. Did you try to communicate with your boyfriend? Let's talk about love, and you waiting to hear from love, and it's talking about you being really attached to that. With this, I feel like this is the kind of like the jumping off point to your whole thing. That this most likely has happened already. All right, and then we have Saboteur. This is highlights your fear of self-empowerment and the changes it would bring to your life. And this does feel, what is the sign of your passed away loved one? If I can ask, because that might help me understand the reading better since he's in here. So it is talking about you having some kind of extremism. Just as it feels like you're saying that you're afraid to change. You have a lot of sorrow. With the priest, you're, they're saying the word clinging to spiritual things. With extremism, like I'll show you. Also, they're saying that you actually are getting some communication from him, and see how this guy's got like a letter or something. He's like basically forcing it into her face. Look, look, look. You know, it's like extremism with communication, but also it's a bit. I'm not criticizing you, but they're saying it in this way. It's a bit of overdoing it, trying to reveal secrets over an injustice that has happened. Okay, Taurus, that could be him. I thought this might be you, the King of Pentacles in the reverse, but it could be him. Yeah. Was the relationship fairly new when he passed away? Because it's implying that it's like, and it says an offer, an apology, and then we have the healer. Either way, I guess this is part of what's introduced you to your life purpose. Your main life purpose is going to be this healer energy here, and you're supposed to do things to make money doing it, because we got enterprise, and it's saying that you're supposed to be psychic. We have the Queen of Cups, which is not typically an Aries card, but it's like they're trying to imply that's where you're going to be. You are going to be psychic and empathic and all of these things. And this is going to be part of your legacy, but I'm still seeing you having, like, this is kind of leading to and waking up your spiritual gifts. They're saying this is part of a soul contract for your passed on loved one to do that. And by the way, I do medium readings where I do it in a very different way than most people do. So if you ever want to do that, let me know. It is better though if you get it done like privately, in my personal opinion. Because then I could take more time. Then if I'm recording, I can always like pause it or something. I don't know. It can be better. In a way, they can take a minute. If you ever want to do that someday. But I do have ways to get messages, multiple different ways. But we have Rebel. I kind of want to read this one again. Yeah. So you're supposed to go through this phase. Okay, that would make room. That would make sense with a room with a lover. This is all connecting to your passed on loved one. Challenges authority to affect social change, rejects spiritual systems that do not serve your inner needs. So that is saying that you're supposed to be going through a phase where, I don't know if you want to call it totally a phase, but a situation where you are going to be rejecting and rebelling other spiritual things. This is coming up most likely in the fall. This is coming up fall. Saying that 2 of Swords reverse, 7 of Wands. You're going to want to put down a burden. And you're going to make a decision. You're going to come out of indecision about if you want to stand up for something. Clarifications. Drama. Okay. So explain the room with lover, please. Okay, so what I think is going to happen is that you are going to get a new love situation coming towards you. And you're going to go through a phase of where you're going to potentially reject some things. It can be due to a reading that you get or something like that this fall. But I'm seeing you wanting to put down this burden of talking to your boyfriend. And then with the Hermit reflecting and kind of reassessing and having issues with trust. You're going to start seeing the truth, and then there's going to be some kind of detachment. You could detach from your boyfriend that passed away. That could be who you're detaching from, because they're saying holding on would be causing pain. Also, they're saying you're being overwhelmed with signs and synchronicities. Saying that you will have reached some kind of achievement and learning some kind of secrets. And then oh yeah, kind of letting go and understanding that the pain that you're feeling isn't serving your highest good. And then overcoming your ego. And then kind of just like, it's just kind of letting things go and flow. But I would say that you're going to eventually why thief, please? Also, you could have an issue where something to do with stealing healing. So and what is the message about that? They're saying make sure you have a balanced give and take when it comes to when you start doing. They're saying that they're warning you. They're saying that if you do not behave ethically while you're doing your healing job and you don't stay authentic, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That you will lose your gifts. Okay. But it can, you can recover from it. They're wanting you to know that your gifts are given to you by the divine. They're not something you're necessarily born with. They're given and they can be taken away. And so they're warning of being ethical and things like that when it comes to whatever you're doing. Not that you would know what I'm talking about right now, but hopefully you will someday. You'll know when you get there. Hey, Emily. All right, so there's your reading. That's all I got for you today. All right, and now it is Maribel's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Maribel. Maribel has a regular reading. You're welcome, Clara. I do feel like you're definitely on the right path. They just want you to make sure that you don't stray on it, I guess. But that is meant to be your purpose. And that's why the things have happened to you. Oh, Lord. All right. Justine is after Audrey with a mini reading. We're going to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. What? What the heck are you talking about? Matt? I do not use a webcam. I use my phone. I use my phone because it has an internet connection to it that is like when I lose Wi-Fi, if I were to lose Wi-Fi. I purposely use a very high quality phone camera because if I ever lose Wi-Fi, I don't lose my live streams. I use a Samsung Ultra 22. Don't do drugs and shit. Yeah. So, like, say the Wi-Fi goes out, the power goes out. If I lose electricity, I can still do my live stream. Like, I could have no electricity and do a live stream. I've worked during hurricanes and stuff. Okay. So, whenever I get a new phone, I always get whatever has the best camera on the market at the time, regardless of cost, because it's my job. You know, if your job was to sit in a chair, you weren't gonna get the cheapest chair on the planet to do it in. You're, you know, you're gonna get the best of whatever. All right. I gotta how to ask this question. these other cards are on top of this deck I'm trying to get to. Whatever, you could look up the Samsung Ultra 22's stats online. That's what I have, and I have the one with the biggest hard drive and everything. I have the most expensive one. Yeah. The rear-facing camera is actually better than the front one. It's double. It's like 100 megapixels or something. All right, please tell me, what should Maribel be focusing on to help her move past the connection with Francisco? What should Maribel be focusing on to help her move past the connection with Francisco? What should Maribel be focusing on to help her move past the connection with Francisco? What should Maribel be focusing on to help her move past the connection with Francisco? What should Maribel be focusing on to help her move past the connection with Francisco? What is her guidance for moving past the connection with Francisco? All right, we have adjacent possibilities reversed, storm warning, fifth chakra, Archangel Gabriel, healer of the ages reversed, and happy family. On the bottom, we have thinking woman. I'm sorry, Audrey. Yes, you are on the list, Audrey. If you read the list, you are on it. You're after Lenora and before Justine. And I said on the bottom is thinking woman. What the fuck are you on? All right. Cards, please. They want me to look at that. Cards, please. Please tell me, what should Maribel be doing to help her move forward from the connection with Francisco? I'm hearing them saying directly, stop taking everything so personally. It's not personal. The ego is making it personal for you. I have no idea why it would be if they would say that, because I don't know anything that you said to make them say that. But please tell me about focusing on the past, the connection with Francisco, clarifying the adjacent possibilities. In the reverse card, we have the Empress, clarifying the storm warning, Magician reversed, clarifying the fifth chakra. We have Nine of Wands reversed, clarifying healer of the ages reversed. We have the Eight of Cups, clarifying happy family. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Did I ask you? No. No, Audrey, please read this, the list. You can see your placement on the list, Audrey. All right, clarifying the Empress. Right now I'm doing Maribel's reading. Please allow me to do Maribel's reading. Clarifying the Empress. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician. In the reverse, we have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have the King of Wands, clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the World, clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. You have the Eight of Swords, clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. We have the Seven of Wands, clarifying the King of Wands. We have Nine of Swords reversed, clarifying the World. The Emperor reversed, clarifying the Eight of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Six of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Cups reversed. Oh, crap. You know they're going to yell at you if you're asking this question. I'm not allowed to get offended. I'm going to say some offensive things. I'm going to, basically they're practically accusing you of things. I don't know if you'll, but a lot of people could get offended. You're not usually one who usually does get offended very easily, but just a trigger warning here. Guidance from Maribel about moving past the connection with Francisco. Guidance from Maribel. But you know it's because I love you and I am not saying it to be mean because I'm not really judging you or anything. I respect we all have to go on our journeys. We all do have things happen and we do stuff. So you're not necessarily doing anything wrong. It's just that maybe there's something you're not seeing the perspective or something of. So that's what we're going to talk about. All right, clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have law is not justice. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have managed to be glad reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. We have I wonder what will happen next. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. We have impossible things reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed. We have keeping up. On the bottom, we have clock time. Lead the way reversed. Find the lesson reversed. So, just to say, you know, the thinking woman is you, okay? And I'm gonna look at these, but I know what they mostly mean. I'm kind of looking at their meanings just in case there's something I'm missing. Because sometimes I'll see words and it'll trigger me. Thinking woman. Okay. They're saying this is your energy that you're currently in. This is the energy that is affecting this. Okay, so you're trying to think logically currently, which is such a Virgo thing to do. He says, this card is showing a woman holding a book standing before a staircase ready to lead you to higher understanding. This is what you're currently in. This woman could be a friend. It's not a friend who helps with express and understand your feelings. This could also be, no. It's a side of yourself that's ready to blossom and bring clarity and assistance to the world. So, if so, find your voice and let your wisdom shine. I feel like that is going to lead to that because we do have the fifth chakra, which is the throat chakra. Okay. And then right here we have clock time is saying there's time that's going to be pressure, like pressure time in a rush, lead the way in the reverse. So lead the way is about being a leader, but it's saying that you're not lead. They're talking about when we lead, the best way to lead is through example. We can't get people to do what we want them to do by not doing what we're asking other people to do, by being basically a hypocrite, right? So if you tell someone, you should be more this, that, and the other, you can't go and turn around and go do the same thing that you want them to do, because then they're watching you and they're looking to you for leadership, right? And so if you're not doing what they're telling them to do, then then you're not leading very well. You have to lead through example, otherwise they're never gonna take you seriously. They're not gonna listen to you or any of that stuff. So and under that we have find the lesson, but that is also in the reverse. So I feel like that is saying that you're not finding the lesson, because that's what that card actually means in the reverse. Not finding the lesson and discovering the purpose of the situation. They're saying you're not seeing it. They're showing me the hanged man. So they're wanting you to try to look at things in a different perspective, and you have to trust that you're learning. On this side, they're saying that you are being like codependent, not emotionally independent. And with the Chariot, I feel like they're trying to encourage you to have balanced forward movement. They're saying this is the Emperor is driving the Chariot, and the Emperor is the card that is all about structure and discipline. And here he is. He needs to learn structure and discipline, but he's learning it from you, which is really interesting. But they're saying this is your problem from the get-go. I don't use that word. Whoever is speaking to me is interesting. Force or reverse. They're using words. I don't know. Maybe it's word. Do you use that words ever? Anyway, so they're saying that you love him and that you're feeling restless. And there's things that are happening that are planting seeds for you to inspire you. Kind of hoping you're I feel like it's saying that deep down you're always hoping he'll kind of come back and then act right, but he doesn't. So you kind of get in, you give in, and then you start fishing. They're saying that you're fishing for information, or you're fishing for stuff. He does the same thing. He's doing exactly what you're doing. So you start fishing for information, or say you're trying to not communicate with him, and then you find a reason that you have to communicate with him, and then while you're doing it, you kind of fall into an old pattern. Right, so now I gotta understand. Now I know what the adjacent possibility card means. I don't know what it means. I don't remember what it's saying. But it's saying you're not seeing. When reversed, the adjacent possibilities card is warning you to be careful not to miss an unknown opportunity because you're too married to your agenda. It's also asking you to turn inwards with a willingness to shake up your old unhealthy patterns and inner habits. The power of your life force moves through your deeply held habits, projecting your energy out into the universe and calling back your results. In this way, your ongoing thoughts and beliefs are really your defining moments, and in every next moment you have another energetic choice. So it's time to decide, are you going to let worry and self-doubt define you? Are you going to step into the ever-present adjacent possibility of optimism, trust, and self-love? No matter how stuck that you feel, you always have options in the thousands of choices that you make every day. They're saying that with the Eight of Swords, with you're had an injustice with him, and I feel like that you keep. I feel like they're implying that you keep kind of thinking about this injustice that you're having with Francisco. Maybe you're thinking, oh, this isn't fair. This is that, and this, and I can't do this because of this. But they're implying that you may be having some kind of limited thoughts or a victim mentality in the situation. I feel it's more of a victim mentality. And with law is not justice, it's saying that rules that are not fair. Whatever is going on, it feels like the law is not justice card. It's about, not all rules, are like just. I'm just trying to say this properly. It's like there's laws, and not all laws are just. So, and law is not a way to be able to tell if something is moral or right. It's just like the law may state you can kill something, but morally, just because it's legal doesn't make it right. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. And they're implying that the rules are the universal laws. And they're saying that because you're not seeing in a different perspective, you're not seeing because you're too busy, you're kind of wrapped up in the injustice. And you're not thinking about what you actually should be doing, which would have to do with following universal laws. There's things that you have to work on with yourself, which puts you in this Empress energy. And that could help, but they're saying that, again, they're still, but they're saying, but you still aren't leading through example, which is it makes him act the way he does. So part of what they're saying is that it's hard for you to move forward too, because you're not seeing the lesson that you're supposed to be learning in the situation, so you keep coming back to it. You're not understanding what the purpose of the situation is, why it's become the way it is, and what, and all that. So because you don't understand why or what's going on, really, what's happening, what for, totally, and you're not learning those lessons, then it keeps coming back up. Well, I know what this card means, but I just kind of want to look at it. So they're wanting. So I feel like that you keep hearing, like the storm warning card would imply you keep hearing like potential, like rumblings, like it's a storm, right? So rumblings of thunder, and it keeps making you of potential problems, and it keeps making you, like, I don't know, anxious. And they're saying that the caution here is to be conscious yet not fearful. So you could be aware of something without being afraid of it, because you don't want, like, things, okay, like you have potential dangers all the time in life. When every day you get into your car and you drive it, you know that there is a chance that you could get into a car accident and die. But if you thought like that all the time while you're driving, you would be constantly terrified of getting into your car if you really thought about it, right? But you're not. Because why? Because you definitely don't want to manifest it. That's why you don't want to. So they're talking about sometimes there's situations where you think that something's going to happen. You're kind of manifesting it. They're saying that some things are an illusion. And because of this energy, we have the Manage to be Glad card in the reverse. Create your own happiness regardless of conditions. This is talking about because of that, you're incapable of doing it because of this codependent energy here with the Nine of Cups reverse. You are looking for happiness outside of yourself. Like you're feeling like if Francisco could just come towards you and act right, you could just be so happy right now, but you can't because of that. They're wanting you have to learn how to be happy regardless of your current situation. And that's another thing that keeps him away. Plus, they're implying that you're kind of can be fearful too at times for having him coming towards you. All right, then the fifth chakra is your throat chakra. It is talking about you speaking with confidence. I wonder what will happen next. Again, this is the fishing energy where you communicate. Part of you wonders if you say this or do that, you're wondering like what's going to happen. You know, you're wondering if I communicate, if I do this differently, if that what will happen next? Will I get the results that I want? I feel like that you are this thinking woman. So it's like part of it is like you have these other issues, but part of it is that it's also kind of intriguing for you to, it's like a puzzle that you haven't solved and it's like you can't seem to put it down because you can't quite solve it. So that is part of the issue too. It's like maybe you're thinking that if I fine tune this or if I do this just right. It says healer in the of the ages reversed. It's talking about feeling out of sorts, but I feel like it's talking about him. Then impossible things. Saying that you're not believing that it's possible or that he is not. And it's the Emperor, so I don't know, but it is your reading. Yeah. I'm going to read this. So it says, when reserved, when reversed, the healer of the ages indicates that you've been feeling extremely out of sorts or even upside down in your own life. You may be in the midst of some physical problem or just feeling as though you're losing energy, but this card is telling you that there are deeper levels of healing that need to be addressed. Take some time to regroup and put your own healing first. Whether you're facing mental, emotional, physical, or even addictive patterns, call upon the healer of the ages to bring his energy to the issues that you're working on. Quiet your mind and feel his vibration bringing you warmth and healing light, clearing away any dark or hurting space. Repeat this meditation and be patient. Yet also know that divine love can heal you in the blink of a belief. So I feel like that there is healing that needs to take place and involving him, for not him, for you, for yourself. All right, they're implying that you should emotionally try to find yourself. The world is talking about you. They're saying take space and search your emotions when it comes to the healing, and then you're supposed to level up with the world. They're saying that you care too much, that if he cares, they're saying that, I don't know, like part of you kind of knows, but part of you maybe you're having some kind of self-worth issues because you feel like they're showing me like this video, this little reel I saw earlier, and They're saying that you're taking it personal. You're like him acting the way he does, you're taking it personal. It's not about you, it's about him. No, wait, it doesn't mean that this person doesn't care. It doesn't mean you should put up with their shit either, but um you're taking it too personally, his behavior. That's what they're saying. Number 4. And number 4 does ask for you to focus on your family, the things that do make you happy. Because they are saying to me that when you you're focusing on these other things, you're not capable of giving your family your full attention. And it's kind of losing this emotional turmoil is contributing to you not being able to be there for your kids as much. They're saying this is an issue that, maybe you have felt bad about when it comes to your son. They're saying to make a decision to have a happy family, even without Francisco. And the 6 of Cups is talking about all the stuff that I'm saying. Keeping up immense effort. They're saying at first, with the keeping up card, it indicates at first you will have to put a lot of effort into achieving this happy family energy. But as you do have this big push after you get past that, then it'll start getting easier and easier. But you're going to have to put a lot of effort in at first. All right. So hopefully that made some sense. And your reading is informative and helpful. I did a lot of channeling in that one. There's a lot of channeling. But the angels very eagerly want to talk to you. So don't forget to take time to meditate and talk to them yourself as well. You are capable of doing it. Just gotta meditate and clear your mind. It's a good thing to do anyway, especially when you got your brain jumbled up with thoughts. Is Francisco coming? Is Francisco going to do this? Or is Francisco that? Hey Nick, how are you doing? I was wondering if you're going to show up tonight. I'm going to keep doing readings and stuff, but eventually here I'm going to have to get Amber in bed. And then I might, take a minute to get her into bed. Alright, Lenora has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your question. Thank you for becoming a channel member, Karen. Lenora, go ahead and post your question, hun. Lenora has a mini reading. There she is. And make sure you post your first name if you're asking about another person. Post their first name along with your sun signs. No, you got a mini reading. You sent through Super Chat, which is half the price. So those prices that are regular and all that is if you sent through PayPal or CashApp or Venmo. So if you read the video description, there is prices, which is what I conveyed to you earlier when you sent your donation in. So you didn't say anything, so I assumed that you, oh, thanks for becoming a subscriber, Karen. I really appreciate it. In the video description, like a regular reading is $44 in Super Chat. So if you send $22 more, I can put you down for regular reading. But I'm not sure why some people want Super Chat. But all right, Karen, please read the video description to find out all the menu basically for the different reading prices. All right, I got Nick's payment in $9.25. Which is 1025. Because CashApp is behind, I guess. All right, so Ratona is after Justine. I will ask if you'll connect in person. Spiritually, I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know how to, that's not, I don't understand how that would go. You're already probably connected to them spiritually. All right, Katrina has a regular reading. And then we have Nick with I believe, a regular reading and a mini in-depth reading. Is there an admin? I'm an admin. You read the video description, Karen. Please read the video description, and that's how you can find out how to get a reading. All right. Let me update the list. All right, I'm going to do Lenora's reading. 1 second. Yeah, Lenora, you have a mini reading. Next time, if you would like to send the same amount of money and get a reading, then I would suggest sending it through CashApp, PayPal, or Venmo. I don't know what an AB issue is. All right, we got Matt. A regular reading. I got you, hon. You're going to be after Nick. You can't click on it to pay. Please read the video description. Okay, I don't know how to help you, hon. Please read the video description. You can always write it down or something. Everybody finds a way. A lot of people are able to click on links in the video description. I don't know what kind of device you use. Not really trying to do technical support here. Well, super chat prices are different from these prices, okay? Just to keep you, everything costs twice as much. So if you want, a mini reading, it's $22. If you want a regular reading, it's $44. So just keep that in mind. Just because YouTube takes half the money. So let me do Lenora's reading. No, don't send $1. That will not work. All right, you will not get a reading for $1. Ed will communicate. Let me see. Will Ed and Lenora. Let's see. You are Taurus. Okay. Please tell me, will Ed and Lenora ever reconnect? Yes or no? The devil. Please tell me, will Ed and Lenora ever reconnect? Please tell me, will Ed and Lenora ever reconnect? Yes or no? Will Ed and Lenora ever reconnect? Yes or no? Will Ed and Lenora ever reconnect? Yes or no? Will Ed and Lenora ever reconnect? Yes or no? Let's see. Unfortunately, the answer is no. Let me go ahead and clarify it, and I'm going to tell you whatever it talks about. Please tell me about Ed with Lenora. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse, we have Judgment reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse, we have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed, we have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed, we have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles, we have the World in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse, we have the King of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed, we have Death reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed, we have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords, we have Justice. And clarifying the World in the reverse, we have the Queen of Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Four of Wands reversed, the Four of Cups reversed, the Queen of Cups reversed, and the Queen of Swords. Let's see. It would be a quick reading, Karen, which is the 555. It would be a yes or no question, or messages, charms, advice, or songs. Yeah, he's a Leo. Okay. I'm seeing him here. Okay, so Five of Cups, Judgment in the reverse. So I feel like that he's saying that in order for him to get over the situation with you, he has decided to walk away from the connection, even though it looks like he had a hard time doing it. You're showing up in an energy where you're really holding on to some kind of issue in the past where he was either being some kind of controlling, or he lacked structure, discipline, or he was being controlling and manipulative, something like that. He's saying that he was in this energy, and there was not a balance give and take, and there's not a balance in the connection. Somebody was being deceptive, and this connection ending has brought the connection to justice. So karma is even. Is saying that two, Queen of Wands reversed. Of Swords. I feel like that he is. Reversed. I don't know. I feel like that he goes on to have a new beginning, and he starts building the beginning of a foundation somewhere else with another person. It's saying that ultimately there's like work, but no progress in getting back together. There's gonna be there's like some kind of missed opportunity to communicate some kind of truth. Also, there's something, it could be to be vulnerable, but I feel like that he could be getting involved with someone who's like a Cancer or a Gemini or something. There's also a lot of Libra energy here. But either way, the gist of this reading is that he, in order to get over whatever happened, he chooses to move on from the connection, and then that causes him, like, he has to like close himself off to you emotionally, and that's part of the issue, I feel. Because I feel like that even if he did do something, because if he had such a hard time getting over the situation, he doesn't want to go back to it. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. All right, now it is Audrey's turn. Audrey has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question, Audrey. Make sure you post your first name both, your subtext with your question. If anybody wants to have a reading, please read the video description. All the information is there. I know, apparently he had an issue. Where did you send $22, Karen? I see $21. Once I receive the other dollar, I mean, I could put you down for a quick reading. I see 2 10s and a 1. That's $11. That's $21. That's not $22, hon. All right, there you go. Audrey, please post your question. It's your turn. All right, so with a mini reading. Audrey, are you here? Please post your question. Audrey, are you here? Let's see who's after Audrey. Justine, go ahead and post your question, Justine. Waiting for Audrey to post her question. She might be lagging. Guys, make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging. You have to refresh it regularly. Otherwise, if you have ads or something like that, it will cause you to lag. Why does Daniel watch Justine from afar on social media? All right, please tell me, why does Daniel watch Justine on social media? 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 Audrey, when you hear this message, please post your question. Please tell me Why does Daniel watch Justine on social media? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Knight of Cups. In the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. I'm hearing already that he's seeing, he's watching to see if he made the right decision by walking away from the connection. So, and also I'm hearing that he's seeing if you're with another person. He's wanting to see how your life turns out. He's also looking for signs of you pining for him, which is an ego boost. Please tell me, why does Daniel watch Justine on social media? Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, Five of Cups. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Justice reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. You have the Ten of Cups. See, Ten of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. You have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. You have the Ace of Pentacles. So he's wanting to see if you're going to be with somebody else. We have the Six of Wands, the Fool reversed, the Moon reversed, the Five of Swords reversed, the Seven of Cups reversed. So, like, Amber, are you going to get ready for bed? Yeah. Go ahead and get ready. Brush your teeth. Okay, so you might hear Amber brushing her teeth. Sorry, I was telling my daughter what to do. Okay, so it's like, oh God, it's not even, okay, so part of him, like, he's afraid you're going to move on and be happy without him. He wants to know, do you miss him? You know, are you just moving on, being happy, you're living your best life? And that bothers him. Okay. He keeps focusing on what he's lost with you. He just keeps focusing on it. He thinks about potentially, should I have stood up for this connection? Should I have done that? You know, with Justice in the reverse, he feels like there's some kind of injustice. So I feel like that he does have some kind of guilt over something he's done as well. And so he's trying to make sure, like, part of him wants, it's kind of a double-edged sword for him. Because part of him, and we have these swords, these double-edged swords, because he keeps, on the one hand, he doesn't want you, he wants to find evidence that he has not caused damage to you. And on the other hand, he wants to find damage that, he wants to find out if he has caused damage to you, because he wants to feel important, basically. So he kind of keeps going back and forth, you know. He's also worried about you being successful, being happy without him. He's worried about you being with other people. He's got some jealousy issues, even though he knows he has absolutely no right to that. He's very emotional. I don't know. There's something to do with this Ace of Pentacles. So either he's looking to see if you're having a new beginning, if you're having all these things. He just imagines you having this wonderful life and everything. Also, there's an energy of, I don't know if there's some reason why he could be looking for you to reveal some kind of secret about him or to talk about him. So that's another thing. So there's a few reasons, okay? There's a few reasons. But he does, I feel like he does want you to be pining over him, but at the same time, he's the one who's kind of pining. But at the same time, it's like he made a decision and he's like, did I make the right decision? Part of him wonders, is it too late? Should I go back? Just all sorts of stuff like that. He's just kicking all that stuff around up in his head. All right. So now is Audrey here? Still looking for Audrey. Still trying to get her to post her question. Audrey, if you are hearing this and you don't show up your reading, you can always get an Instagram reading. You can follow me on Instagram. My account is now verified, I can say. So it has the blue check mark, GeetaGalaway. In the video description, my Instagram is down there. You can just DM me and I will, your question, and I will do your reading on Instagram instead of here. You can't get your money back, and you can't, if you don't show up for your reading, you can't get your money back, and you also can't just carry it over to another live stream. But there is a way for you to still get your reading, and that's through Instagram. In case anybody doesn't show up and fall asleep or something. All right, I guess Audrey's not here, so Ratona, go ahead and post your question. Hopefully. Why is Ratona's name spelled wrong? Ratona. Ratona, are you here, hun? I'm just DMing her really quick. Oh, the list has been longer, Karen. Yes, it's your turn, Ratona. Please post your question. Audrey, I don't know where she's at. Okie dokie. Please tell me, what does Tevin want to say to Ratona? Amber, turn that light off. Please tell me, what does Tevin want to say to Ratona? I feel lost. Just shot out. I don't usually keep those ones though. It can come back out though. What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? I'm afraid you will reject me. What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? All right, and the affecting energy is, I think about leaving the karmic for you. I dream about you. I'm hearing a lot. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. I am avoiding you. And I am planning on contacting you soon. And then we have, I am obsessed with you. I hate myself for how I treated you. We have, I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I think about marrying you. Wow. I feel stuck. I'm always trying to not think about you. You see a side of me not many others can see. And I'm afraid I will hurt you again. All right, so I want to do this one because I want to see, I also want to see what he's dreaming about you. I want to see why he's avoiding you and being stuck. This, I want to see what he's trying to not think about. Maybe let's do this one. I want to come see, but then I stop myself. This is pretty the other ones seem pretty self-explanatory, and he's obsessed with you, so he must be thinking about you a lot. Probably looking up your social media and all these things. For anybody who's wondering what this is, who is new in here, this is called a messages reading, where I take these messages and I clarify them and get more in depth with them, with what they mean. This is under a regular reading. Please tell me, what does Kevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? This is a regular reading. This is $22.22 on a PayPal or whatever. Super Chat is different. It's $44 on Super Chat. All right, please tell me. This is a regular reading though. Please tell me, what does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? I didn't go far. Okay. What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? Alright, please clarify. I'm planning on contacting you soon. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify. I dream about you. We have the Hanged Man. Please clarify. I am avoiding you. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I feel stuck. We have the Two of Pentacles. Please clarify. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. We have the Knight of Swords. Please clarify. I'm always trying not to think about you. We have the Two of Wands. What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man, we have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed, we have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles, we have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords, we have the Six of Wands reversed. And clarifying the Two of Wands, we have the World reversed. What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? Alright, clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse, we have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse, we have Death reverse. Wow. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the Four of Swords, we have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed, we have the Nine of Wands reversed. And clarifying the World in the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have Justice, the Knight of Wands, Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. He's Cancer. Yeah, Cancer. Okay, that's definitely him. Emperor reverse. What are you doing? He's repeating a karmic lesson. I feel like that, like part of him, he's feeling compelled to go towards you, but he's not doing it. It is not saying exactly why, but it feels fear-based. Part of it is that they're saying right here, doing a lot of channeling tonight, so let's just go with it. So they're saying here that there's an energy of him having to go off and find himself. We got the moon here somewhere. You know, it feels like it's like the moon is in that picture. There's the moon. Yeah. See, the moon is in the reverse here. And basically, there's like a part of him, there's some kind of deep feelings that he has in general that if he goes towards you, he's going to have to kind of rehash and open up. And there's like a fear of that. He's got a fear of his own emotions. And some of it doesn't have anything to even do with you. Some of it's like past family stuff and things like that. So there's like a lot of things that your connections see, because he's like, it's gonna see the moon in the reverse with a 3 of Swords, 2 of Cups reversed. So he's gonna have to go into a bunch of things, and it's like it's really hard for him to do that. But you know, just because things are hard doesn't mean that we necessarily shouldn't do them, right? What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Ratona? What does he want her to know? Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Axe. Clarifying Axe. We have Clock. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have Mask. Clarifying Mask. We have Coffin. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Golden Mirror. Clarifying the Golden Mirror. Clarifying the Golden Mirror. Come on. Clarifying the Golden Mirror, please. We have self-indulgence. Clarify the 10 of Cups in reverse. What's so funny is that he's trying so hard to not do that soul searching, like searching his emotions and all this stuff. He's trying so hard not to do that, but then he's just doing it to himself in a worse way. So that's kind of hilarious here with the avoiding you card is saying. Clarify the 10 of Cups reversed. Heart with a key. Clarifying the heart with a key. We have talking. Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. We have lightning. Clarifying lightning. Twin flames. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Engagement ring. Clarifying engagement ring. I don't always do 2 rows, but I feel like doing it tonight. When I have a regular reading, I can use as much as I want. A lot of times I'll use extra. Clarifying the engagement ring. We have butterfly. On the bottom, we have palm tree, kisses, snake. He does think about getting together and seeing you. He thinks about calling you. He definitely loves you. All right. All right, so the first one says, I'm planning to contact you. He wants to stop the silent treatment. I don't know how much you've been talking. Or stop. He's like either, I don't know if you guys been talking or not, but if it's not a silent treatment, then he wants to stop some kind of pattern. He's trying to progress. It's taking time to progress. They are telling me that he thinks about breaking up, but with her, but I'm not, the cards don't support it, so I can't go 100% with that one. But he plans on contacting you soon. It's like he wants to tell you something. He's very emotional about whatever he wants to talk about. There's something about there's no chemistry. He says doesn't have any chemistry with her, not the way that he has with you. And I'm hearing he misses that. So he dreams about you. What's so funny about this one is that when he's dreaming about you, it's the universe is trying to get him to see things in different perspective. They're trying to get him to gain enlightenment. Okay, that's why he's dreaming about you. That's what, obviously he's not dreaming about you. Like the angels are, they're, the reason why he's obsessed with you is because the angels are keep putting those thoughts in his head and trying to get him to think about you more and more, to force him to gain that enlightenment that he's meant to learn in order to have your connection and to reach his full potential and all that. Also, let's talk about the dream. So we got a dream, I believe. Wow. Hang on. Tell me the mask card, please. Oh, God. Okay. So he has a dream. Something happens to you. It kind of changes. Is more of a nightmare, to be honest with you. So there's things that happen. He dreams that he's missing out on an opportunity with you because of, he has like a nightmare where you die or something like that, and then he can't actually, like, he can't do anything with you anymore. He missed an opportunity to be with you. Like he keeps waiting and waiting, and then you die, or something happens and you die. Also, there's like multiple things that he keeps dreaming. He dreams repeatedly about losing you, missing out on opportunities with you, things like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what he dreams about you frequently. And then sometimes, though, he does dream about ending his connection. Oh, they're showing me things. Okay. So they're showing me this one dream that he's having about you where, like, you and her are there, and he's trying to choose who he wants to be with. Sometimes she walks in on you two, things like that. There's just different scenarios, a lot of different scenarios that are very similar to that. Some of them I can't name all of the scenarios because that would be a lot, because I'm hearing that he dreams about you a lot. So we don't have time for that. We don't have time for all dreams. But there's like an energy of like planning and planning. Like he has all these plans with you that someday, and then someday is never comes because something happens to where, like, something happens to you or something like that, and then he misses an opportunity. And I do feel like that most likely is being caused from the angels trying to push him to act, to face his feelings, because I feel like that he is very likely trying to block and ignore his feelings. It does talk about you guys getting together. All right, and then we have I'm avoiding you. Why is he avoiding you? He's got focusing on his self-worth. He's healing. He's doing shadow work. So if he ever does that, now he might avoid you for a day or two. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how often you guys talk. I'm not saying he's going to avoid you for like a long period of time or anything like that. I don't feel like he can because he's obsessed with you. But it's saying the golden mirror. This could be a mirrored behavior too. Just keep that in mind. So if you're trying to avoid him, he may try to avoid you. So he's also avoiding you because he's trying to focus on, I don't know, maybe children or something to do with the past. He's trying to do that shadow work. And I feel like with the Three of Pentacles, it's talking about like he's not cooperating with whatever that you're doing. So he's saying he feels stuck. And what they're saying is that he's stuck in his healing, is what I feel like it's trying to say. Because the Four of Swords is here. He's got a lot going on. He's weighing his options. He doesn't know. Like, he keeps reflecting on whatever is going to make him happy. And to be honest with you, I don't think he knows. He's not sure. I know they're saying that there's people in his life, not her, but like, I mean, she is part of it, but there are people who they guilt him, like, your kids aren't going to do this, your kids aren't going to, they're saying that like something is going to go wrong with his kids if he, like, people, whoever he's talking to about breaking up with her or leaving her or anything. I'm hearing that like they have drama, they have fights and things like that, and he wants to leave. It's like almost torturous. I don't think he's happy at all. And so, but he feels a strong sense of obligation to stay in his current situation regardless, even though it's like basically like torturing himself. But he goes and he does talk to somebody about, I'm seeing him talking to another man. So he's talking to another masculine figure. And of course, the person means well enough. They're not trying to be malicious or anything. But they're like, yeah, but if you leave, you're not going to be able to take care of your kids. You're not going to be able to have that. You're going to have to do this. You're going to have to do that. You're not going to see your kids and all these things. And I keep seeing him, and whoever is talking to him, their opinion is that he should stay in his current situation, even though he's not happy in it. And he feels very unfulfilled. Which, it's a difficult situation, But he does want to get together with you, and he is interested in talking to you more. And he kind of waits. So he can't move on from the connection, and he can't stay. He can't move on from it. And he feels like he can't stay. So I want to come see you because but then I stop myself. Why? Because he's feeling irresistibly drawn to you because you're twin flames. That's why. That, again, the angels are working really hard on trying to pull him towards you for sure. They are, at any minute, he just like, and whenever he has an issue, he gets tired of a situation, he's feeling really unhappy, and the weight of that gets really heavy on him. He just wants to, look at the Knight of Swords, just wants to come and talk to you. Because they're also saying that, like, not only does he feel like there's like almost like a best friend energy with you, like if he just needed someone to talk to about his family or something, like his mom or something, he would come to you. He feels the most comfortable. He doesn't feel like that way with who he's with. So whenever there's like a sudden change, some kind of upheaval in his life, he wants to run to you because to him, you are healing, your comfort, your peace, and when he's got so much going on, he feels like a lot of pressure, and that's where he wants to run. But he does manage to stop himself because of it's just Six of Wands. Why? Because of the obligation. He talks to his friend. And almost like he might even have a specific support system of people who tell him, that he basically, they talk him down out of doing stuff. Like, he uses them just to get talked down from taking action towards you. like, and just basically from coming towards you. All right, then we have, I'm always trying not to think, yeah, he is. I don't think he's being successful at that, but he's always trying to not think about you. And he keeps thinking about the future. He keeps thinking about making a decision to make some kind of change in his life, you know, and the connection with you. And he imagines what it would be like to be with you and what he would imagine he would be happy. But then he does, like I said, he thinks at what expense and all this stuff like that. Part of him, you know, wants to think, you know, there's like a lot of guilt. He feels really guilty. I don't think he feels guilty about being as horrible to her, because the energy here is that he feels, I don't know, like he's got some resentments towards her. It's more like he feels like his kids are innocent and things like that. And they're saying, speaking of kids, he thinks about what it would be like to have a kid with you. And that's another thing he feels like he's missing out on. And then on top of that, you know, he's thinking, he feels like he has unfinished business with you, with the world in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. So he's always trying not to think about you, because he's always trying not to feel that Ace of Cups. Every time he does think about you, he feels this love overflowing. So tries not to think about you, so this feeling doesn't overflow and come towards you. All right, then, you know, he thinks about marrying you. He thinks about coming to union. He thinks about transforming the connection and the healing and the growth that, you know, but again, he is not putting himself first. He's putting himself last, and that's why he doesn't. All right, so hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Nick's turn. If Audrey's not here, did Audrey show up? Please calm down, Matt. All right. No comments like that, Matt. All right, so Nick, go ahead and post your first question. Make sure you let me know which one you're ordering, like which one I'm doing first. Either the regular, I think it's regular, and a mini in-depth reading. Regular reading. Enhancing my calm. Angel messages reading. Okay. And for those who are wondering, it's the same as what I just did, but we're talking angels instead of English reading. All right. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? They're playing a song in my head. I played it earlier. I put it for something. I don't know what I put it for. I put it for some post. I just heard it just chime in all of a sudden when I was doing it. Do 50, 54 angels at my door. I have a regular version. 62, 61, 60, 60. 59, 58, angels at my gate. Angels. It's from the band. It's called Una, U-N-A. It's Angels at My Door. If you ever want to listen to it. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Hey, Katarina. Okie dokie, Katarina. I tried to hit CTRL and C instead. I hit B and then I had to type all over again. All right, please tell me what the angels want to say to Nick. What do they want him to know? All right, what do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? All right. The affecting reading, the energy. The affecting energy is the lesson is receiving with gratitude. This card can come up if you're under a situation where someone gives you a gift and then you refuse it. So you could be getting a gift and then refusing it. And then when you do that, though, you block off the flow of abundance in your life. So you need to learn how to receive with gratitude. We have difficulty around money is coming. Also, some people, when they have a hard time asking for help or something financially, if there was ever an issue or something. Oh, look at that one. You're always surrounded by angels. That might be why I'm hearing the angels at my door card song. Release the situation and move on. And the lesson is universal laws. So you must have like a lot of angels currently around you, which is kind of interesting. I have weird taste in music, so I listen to a lot of songs that people don't know exist. I'll type it out. You may find it on YouTube. I think it's on YouTube. There's probably I'm looking on YouTube Music and the lyrics are there, so that's good. There's something. I know songs that are not even known anywhere. You have a hard time finding them. So, all right. I don't know. They're saying this is angels. Angels. They're probably trying to talk to you. Let's see what it's saying. Message is coming soon. I told you they're probably trying to talk to you, and then I picked it up and I showed it to you. And what does it say? Message coming soon. The end is near, so the end of something is near. I definitely have to clarify those. The lesson is to overcome your ego. We've talked about this before. You're going through a deep and beautiful change. I might clarify that one. Just say no. I definitely have to clarify that one. Rejection is God protection. They're wanting you to reject something. Holy shit. They're very adamant about that. Someone is doing dark magic on you. We might have to check on that one. All right. And we are with you. You're never alone. Angels loving Nick. Dang. There's a lot of attention. Angel attention for Nick. They are saying that they're I know they're guiding you. They're saying guiding you. Yes, they are guiding you, but there's something that's going to be happening and they're trying to direct you. Also, they're saying that I'm doing a lot of channeling tonight, so let's just go with it. They're saying that they're saying crisis. So not that you're going to be going through a lot of different things in your life. Also, they want to use you. They want you to learn how to talk to them. They want to use you. They said that you can hear them. They want to use you to do things in the world, do good things, to guide other people and stuff like that. All right, please tell me. I'm going to check this dark magic. Does Nick currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses, or any of that kind of thing on him currently? Yes or no? Does Nick currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Stay. Does Nick currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Nick currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, yeah. It says you do. What is this? What kind of spell, hex, or curse is it? What is this on him? What is this spell, hex, or curse? What's the point of it? Why is it here? Spell, hex, or curse. Okay, so like, it's some kind of like revenge. They want some kind of karma to come onto you for something that has happened. It's like it could be a friend. It's got the 3 of Swords reversed, 3 cups. So it could be a friend. So definitely like a third party type of situation. The signs that are predominant, if we go through the major arcana or whatever, we have Magician, which is Gemini. Strength is Leo. Chariot is Cancer. World is Capricorn. Wheel of Fortune is Sagittarius. I don't have any court cards really though, so other than like a Page of Swords, but that's not a very good indicator. It's somebody who, it's like they don't want you to be happy as a revenge. There's something where they're wanting to get you back for something that you did. It could have something to do with traveling or movement, car, something like that. There's some kind of fear. 9 of Wands. Yeah, they want you to learn a lesson. They think that they're going to teach you a lesson. That's spectacular. All right. So you can try to remove it yourself. You can do it uncrossing yourself, or you can have me do it. It's up to you. If you want to remove it, or maybe you don't give a shit. It's up to you. All right. We have message. End of something is near. I am going to clarify this in case it tells me more information about it. Release the situation. Let's just say no. Gosh, this one's hard. All right, so I'm going to go with this one. Because I know that this rejection is God protection. It has something to do with it. Just say no. So. The information for removing spells, hexes, curses, and all that is in the video description. For anybody who's wondering. Last one was a coworker we got, but they sucked. What I would do? Oh, I have ways to get rid of things. They are not a spell. I don't know how to describe to you what I do, but it's not it's not witchcraft or anything. I mean, you could do an uncrossing candle on it for yourself, okay? Or I could do that, or I could just do removal. I think from what they're saying to me, it'd be in your best interest just to do a removal. Removal is cheaper. Yeah, you had a coworker? Yeah, I forgot about that. You had a coworker who was doing stuff, but they sucked. They weren't getting anywhere. Apparently somebody managed to do something. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Nick? I want him to know. What do the angels want to say to Nick? Please clarify message coming soon. 8 of Cups. Please clarify the end is near. Clarify someone is doing dark magic on you. Amen. It is Pisces energy. Please clarify, release the situation and move on. We have the 6 of Wands. Please clarify, just say no. We have the 4 of Wands. Please clarify, you're going through a deep and beautiful change. We have the 2 of Wands reversed. Capricorn. Let's see what comes out. What the angels want to say to Nick, what do they want him to know? Clarify the 8 of Cups. Everybody going on cursing people all the damn time. 8 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Justice reversed. Clarifying the Hangman. The Empress. And that is Taurus Libra energy. It's definitely a woman. Okay, it's a woman who's doing it. All right, wait, you said it was a girl who's a Capricorn. I don't know. Let's see what else. Clarifying. This is Taurus Libra, but the sign associated with it is not very indicative of whatever. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. We have the 6 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the Fool, clarifying the 2 of Wands reversed. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. They're saying a crisis. It's going to happen. They're wanting to encourage you to not do something to avoid something bad happening. All right. What do the angels want to say to Nick? She's so pissy. What's that bitch's problem? Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. Who are you? Clarify the Justice in the reverse card. Clarifying the Empress reversed. So Pentacles, clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. We have the Star, clarifying the Fool, Three of Cups. There's like a party you're supposed to say no to. Some kind of celebration. I don't know why. Maybe I'm going to get a little bit more cards, see what it says. Clarify the Six of Swords reversed. Some kind of party or celebration you're supposed to say no to. This is a party. This is a party. All right, Temperance reversed on the bottom. Lovers. 10 of Swords reversed. They're not saying no to having fun. They're just saying no, don't. There's something that you could do that could be foolish that you might be tempted to do. Not that they want you to never go to a party or anything, but I think this is something that might be coming up soon. You might get asked to do or get involved with. It could be work related. Five of Wands, the Moon reversed. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Alright. Clarifying the King of Swords. Messages coming soon. Clarifying sight. What's this? No. You try again because clarify sight. Can you get a clearer answer? Clarify sight. Worship. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. And dog. Clarifying dog. We have children. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. We have the heart. Shit, clarify the heart. I wonder if this is like, what if she's like in love with you or something? Clarify the heart. Clarify the heart. Yeah, reap yours. But the heart would mean that she loves you. There's what? This might be that divine feminine we were talking about. Clarifying the Star. We have mice. Clarifying the mouse. We have the key. Clarifying the Three of Cups. Clarify the Three of Cups, please. Clarify the Three of Cups. We have birds. Clarifying the birds. Bear. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have bride. Clarifying bride. Wow. Amor, which is love. On the bottom, we have mountain. What about this mountain? Wine. Moon. It might be. I don't know. It's showing us the Empress. It may or may not be. But it could be at work with the Seven of Pentacles. right, message is coming soon. There's a message of a person who, it could be a water sign or a Libra, and they're upset and they're walking away from the connection. This person is just gonna be, they're gonna suddenly just go. I don't know what this is all about, really, but I mean, the ship can talk about moving on, moving forward. They could be going on a voyage. Maybe they'll, I don't know why they're King of Cups in the reverse, though. Why are they upset? What? Fuck you guys, I'm going on a cruise. That's what it's like. What? Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, Two of Cups, though. There's some kind of ending. What? What's the King of Swords? What? A missed opportunity. So, this person could be going on vacation. Maybe they wanted to buy you tickets to go on a cruise or some shit. And then they're just like, you know what? Screw you, Nick. I'm not taking you on my cruise. What is this? What is this person's sign? It's, again, it's showing up as Queen of Swords energy. Could be a Libra or Virgo. Libra, like the Queen of Swords is Libra, Virgo. Oh, Lord, okay. This is a very interesting reading we got going on here so far, Nick. All right, and then we have the end is near. There's going to be some kind of injustice or something like that. Again, we got Libra energy, but we got all this Earth sign energy with the Knight of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. That's Earth sign energy. The end of some kind of friendship. The end of being nice. Look at the dog. So you're going to have a falling out with some kind of friend. I guess they're wanting you to know about it. They're trying to guide you and tell you to move on from it and to not engage with it. Like, don't put up with their shit. Don't, get involved in their drama. I feel like this is what they're trying to say. Oh, he's a Taurus. Okay. And then that may be the person who's like, F you, you're not going on my cruise or something with me. I don't know, going on vacation, doing something. This person is going somewhere and they're just going away. I don't know if they're leaving, like if they work with them, maybe they're leaving the job. I don't know. This person's just going. And apparently you're going to miss out on some kind of opportunity with this person. All right, and then we have this Hanged Man. Why? This person's doing dark magic on you. Hanged Man's Pisces. Empress is Libra. Taurus energy. 7 of Pentacles is 10, 9, 8. 7, 6, 5. That is Taurus energy. So that could be a Taurus. That's 2 cards that are Taurus. This person they feel love when they're near. But there's some kind of conflict involving the situation with the rapiers. What's the problem? And the Empress is, in the reverse, the Empress can be like burnt out, but I don't feel like she's burnt out. I feel like that the Empress is trying to be controlling and possessive, because that is what they can be. Like smothering and possessive. So this person is trying to make you love them, and they're like, I don't know if they're like trying to make it where you're unhappy unless you're with them or something, like some bullshit like that. But at least they're not trying to kill you, so there's that. Release the situation, move on. They got 2 6s and stars. The stars talk about healing, and I'm getting 2 cards of success. And like, don't wait around. You got some imbalances coming because we have Justice reversed, which has got scales. Six of Pentacles, reverse scales. But they're saying, if you do, like, if they're the mouse, they're the word theft, loss and theft, lost by theft. Okay. Say if something happens, yeah, someone could steal something from you. They're saying to release the situation, move on. The key to success, but they're trying to say that if you allow yourself to get upset with it or worry yourself about it, then when it happens, then more negativity can come of it. And it's like, for the most part, as far as just my physical stuff, I don't really worry about anybody stealing any of my stuff because it's just stuff, you know. I can always get a new one. I can fix it. You know, I don't have a problem replacing. It's just stuff. And if someone steals it, I just figure they must need it more than I do. Not saying that they should be stealing from you, but if you know a person and you actually know who it is or something, then obviously they would have shown their true colors. You stop hanging out with that person. But other than that, you know. All right, so I don't know. It could be a situation where something is taken from you with the Six of Pentacles reversed, but it's saying to move on and you'll be successful and heal from it. I don't know. I feel like there could be a positive reward if you do just let it go. So they're saying just say no. So that's what are they saying no to? The Six of Wands, which is like a gathering, celebration, teamwork. Three of Cups is another gathering, celebration. The Fool is taking a leap of faith. It's kind of being carefree. And the birds it does talk about, they're saying it's the legit thing. So there's going to be a dire misfortune. Fierce enemies when near. Do not go to this celebration. Someone's going to try to get you to go. You're going to think about going, and something really bad's going to happen to you. Don't fucking do it. All right. This says the birds, it signifies dire misfortune and fierce enemies when near. If far away from the person with 7, 16, 12, or 22, between a chance to avert the evil spell. So you have none of those. So you have 50 here. You don't have any of those other cards nearby. So this bears a sign of successful speculations. So if something really bad will happen to you, don't go. Okay? They're telling you that for a reason. Then we have, you're going through a deep and beautiful change. I feel like that you're going to know what it is too when it happens. Like, it'll be like, maybe you'll be invited spontaneously to something. All right. Oh, maybe you should not have asked for messages from Corin, because something really bad can be averted right now by getting this reading. So you're going through a deep and beautiful change with the Two of Pentacles, the Two of Wands in the reverse. It talks about like planning, making a big decision in your life in the future, and it's about moving away from something that you're really having a hard time not wanting to move away from. This is coming fairly soon. Like, it's not coming within a week, but it could be within like 6 weeks or 8 weeks. But it's saying that it says that you will have a fulfillment, though, with what you choose of your highest aims. And then it's saying with love. And someone's going to look at you with great love. So the change is going to bring in a new love situation, but you're going to have a hard time. Part of it, the change is like you have to go through the change and then you can have love. That's what they're saying. But it's saying that you're apprehensive about making a decision and you're having a hard time moving away from something. So there's something you have to let go of. There, and that could, it could imply needing some kind of self-love or something like that in order to do it. It is talking about soon. You could have to make a choice in love, be at rock bottom, having a fresh start. Secretly, you're having to make a decision. There's some kind of, there's a conflict, a decision to reveal a secret. So it says secretly, you're trying, it's like you're done with something, you're wanting to have some kind of new beginning. The Ace of Pentacles could be like moving, a new car, a new job, or something like that. The Queen, the High Priestess in the reverse, it's like it's signaling as some kind of a secret. And the secret is like a decision that you're having a hard time making. This Five of Wands, which is conflict, competition, and the Moon reverse, which is a secret revealed. So maybe you're going to have someone's secret or something. Maybe you're going to be conflicted about revealing it, or maybe that could be your secret that someone could reveal. Don't tell anybody your secrets, bro. I don't suggest it in this situation. There's a lot of... Sorry, I had to sneeze. You got some shady people around you right now, so be careful with that. I don't know. Earlier, I don't know, I got some dust up my nose or something. I'm feeling a little bit sneezy here and there. I don't know what I got myself into. All right, and now, what is your mini in-depth reading? What is Corin's current energies towards Nick? Whatever the celebration, it's a legit celebration. The Four of Wands and the Three of Cups, that's a fucking party. That's a legit party. If you think about going to a party and having fun, they're saying don't do it. Which is like the opposite of what I'm telling people to do all the time. I'm saying don't do it because it's like something bad can happen. All right. What is Corin's current energy towards Nick? Because that was a very specific message. Please tell me, what is Corin's current energy towards Nick? What is Corin's current energy towards Nick? Apparently, things I've been saying like that have been coming true. Like MJ was just telling me about one. If you're still here, you can talk about it or something. But I've been being told very specific things I've been saying. Like someone said, I told them that a person was going to come towards them to ask them for a reading, and they were going to pull cards from them, and there was going to be this, that, and the other. That happened. Then there's the other thing where someone was going to get, like, talk about getting married and getting mad about being something or pissy about being married. There's like all these really weird specific parts of different readings that I kind of was going on a limb to actually talk about have been happening. All right. What is Corin's current energy towards Nick? That had an issue like that. What is Corin's current energy towards Nick? Tell me, what is Corin's current energy towards Nick? Star reversed. What is Corin's current energy towards Nick? Four of Cups. What's Corin's energy towards Nick? And Maya, you're coming up next. What is Corin's current energy towards Nick? Make sure you're ready, Maya. What the fuck is this? Two of Cups. I love you, Nick. Teasing you. What is Corin's current energy towards Nick? Clarifying the Star in the reverse, we have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Justice. clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse, the Tower, clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed and clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles. The plot thickens. What is Corin's current energy towards Nick? Clarifying the Five of Wands. You have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying Justice. Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Tower. Queen of Cups reversed. Uh-oh. Was he dealing with somebody who was like a Cancer or Gemini or something? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, we have the Page of Swords reversed, the Hanged One, or the Hanged Man. Six of Wands. Page of Cups. Knight of Cups reversed. This ghost is like, it's got his lips puckered. Why is everybody loving some Nick today? We have balance, temperance. What is Corin's current energy towards Nick? What is Corin's current energy from Nick? What is Corin's current energy towards Nick? Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Seven of Wands in the reverse. I have the Runner. Clarifying the Runner. We have Soulmates. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. The Golden Mirror. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. You have Hammer. Clarifying the Hammer. You have Mask. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the, come on. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have Axe. There's some kind of breakup or something this person's going through, some kind of ending. Clarifying Axe. Have you been talking to him? Clarifying Axe. Maybe some kind of ending. I don't think it's with you, because it's very nice with you. Clarify the Three of Pentacles reverse. It's almost like he wants to run to you to help him lick his wounds. Clarifying Ascending. We have Healthy Choices, yeah. Wow. All right, we have Separation, Love. I don't go too deep into these when it comes to those. Sorry, I sneezed. My nose is irritated now. All right. No, don't chase. In this scenario, you could be running. I don't chase, I run. Bye, see ya. All right. So his energy towards you, he's having some kind of tower moment. Okay. I think he's thinking about, he keeps thinking about the past. He's feeling really emotional. He wants to tell you something. He wants to be vulnerable with you in some way, shape, or form. All right. He's starting to see things in a different perspective. He wants to give you some kind of messages of love. He's feeling wishy-washy, though, but with the balance card, it's saying that you're very patient with him. Okay. This is interesting. The star reversed. There's like a conflict on if he wants to stand up for this connection or not. I feel like it's internal conflict. He has like this hope to do something, but he's afraid. He has a fear of intimacy. But there's a soul connection. There could be even a soul contract. He feels like he needs to do something to change things with you. There's like some kind of endings bring new beginnings going on here. There's something he's wanting to abandon doing. He's wanting to change things between the both of you. There's like, it's like what he's abandoning feels like something that he was already doing. You know what I mean? Like he wants to change what he's doing. He's having some kind of, I don't know, issue of some sort. I think that he feels like that he does feel happy with you. And I think he doesn't want to lose you. I think he wants to give you some kind of offer. Yeah. He wants to have the beginning stages of a solid foundation. He wants to make healthy choices. He's transcending some kind of obstacles. He wants to have something new, partnership with you. That's what he's thinking about right now in his current energy. It's like he's wanting to stop some kind of pattern that's going on in his life. And I don't know, he feels happier with you. And so he's wanting to somehow, it seems like he wants you more in his life. I feel like he wants to have more balance in your connection. I think before he's been this 4 cups energy up here. And I don't know. It feels like he's starting to see things differently or something. It's weird. It definitely seems like some kind of energy has shifted. That'll be really interesting. You have to let me know what happened to that. All right, Maya, go ahead and post your question. Maya has a regular reading. Thank you for your patience as I work through these readings. What's she doing, baby? What's my child doing? She's supposed to be sleeping. She got her earbuds in. I don't think she can hear me. Still missing Audrey. I don't know where Audrey went. She didn't even wait that long. Oh, God, she's here. I need the person's first name and sun sign. I can't do NB, okay? Yeah, I think that's what happened. You're doing what you should do. Keep doing that. All right. All right, so you want to get a channeled messages reading from him. I keep seeing him in my dreams coming to me, crying, asking for to forgive him. We were together for almost a year and we were super in love, but he fucked it up. Ooh, boy. All right, let's see what he wants to say. Can you push your question again with his first name? You're Sagittarius, he's a Scorpio. Well, it'll probably come through as a channel messages. It'll say a lot of things. Please tell me, what does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? Have a good night, Nick. Yeah, just message me later. All right, just let me know. Oh boy. What does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? All right, so this is the underlying energy. It's the energy that is affecting this. All right, so we have, I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. Has he got somebody else? I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. I'm hiding you from others. I am playing you. And you deserve better than me. We have, I wish you were here with me now. I'm coming forward with an offer. You're more important to me than I lead on. You have the key to my heart. I love you. I got caught by the karmic. Maybe you're the karmic. Did he cheat on you or something? And if he did, what is that person's sign he was messing with? How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? And I think we're soulmates. All right. let's see. I'm going to pick 6. I'm going to do this. This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Which the playing you is, you know what that is, they're saying. Please tell me, what does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? Alright, please clarify. I am coming forward with an offer. We have the star and the reverse. Please clarify. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. We have the lovers in the reverse. Please clarify. I got caught by the karmic. We have the tower. Please clarify. I am hiding you from others. We have the 2 of swords. Please clarify. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? We have the page of cups in the reverse. And please clarify. I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. The 8 of wands. But I'm hearing he might try anyways. Please tell me, what does Nazim want to say to Maya? Clarifying the star in the reverse. 2 of pentacles. Clarifying the lovers in the reverse. We have the fool. Clarifying the tower. We have the 9 of swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of swords. We have the 6 of cups reversed. Clarifying the page of cups in the reverse. We have strength. And clarifying the 8 of wands. We have the 5 of swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of pentacles, we have the Empress reversed. Clarifying the Fool, we have the Hierophant. Clarifying the 9 of swords reversed. Did a girl tell you that he was cheating on you with her or something? No, there is somebody else. Clarifying the 6 of cups in the reverse. I'm under the impression that he was at least emotionally, like, invested in the other person. I'm not sure if he had sex or anything like that. But I think he was romantically talking to the person at the very least. Clarifying strength. Could have been emotionally cheating with the other person. We have Ace of Cups. Clarifying the 5 of swords in the reverse. We have Judgment. He does want a renewal in this connection. On the bottom, we have the 4 of swords. In the reverse, we have the 3 of cups. So he wants to reconcile, but there's conflict, though. Chariot, King of Pentacles reversed. What's this one again? Oh, yeah, you said Scorpio. And you're Sagittarius. Do you know the sign of the girl he was... that they were trying to get you to be with, trying to get him to be with? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? What does Nazim want to say to Maya? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying Ascending. Clarifying Ascending. We have Boat Clarifying the Hierophant. We have keys on a ring. Clarifying keys on a ring. We have hammer. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have wedding rings. Clarifying wedding rings. Clarifying wedding rings. We have coffin. Clarifying the sun in the reverse. Clarifying the sun in the reverse. Clarifying lightning. Clarifying lightning. We have self-indulgence. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have separation. Clarifying separation. We have not enough. Clarifying judgment. Clarifying judgment, please. We have engagement ring. Yeah, he wants to still marry you too. Clarifying engagement ring. We have soulmates. So you are very likely a soulmate connection. On the bottom, we have healthy choices, which is what he could be wanting to do in this situation. And we have talking underneath that. So I feel like he does want to talk to you. So I feel like the visions that you're having very well could be valid. I think that you would do well to listen to your intuition on this one. All right, so it's saying that he wants to come forward with an offer. He's weighing his options. But to be honest with you, he is worried that there's no chance or hope for any growth or expansion. But he's having closure issues. He's having a hard time with gaining closure, and he have like understand the situation. He it feels like it's unfinished, so he's wanting to reach some kind of closure. He wants to gain closure in the situation before he can move forward. So I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. So there's somebody that he could be afraid that he's going to tell that, or is somebody else. But it feels more like if like say maybe his father is having him dating someone else or something like that. It could be something like that. And then there's an energy of I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us, but it's saying that with the lovers in reverse that you will reject him. But they're also saying that the karmic is somebody he's rejecting. He wants to marry you. He's got many options. He wants to rebuild your connection. I got caught by the karmic. The karmic could also be like his dad. A karmic doesn't have to be a romantic relationship. It can be whoever is trying to interfere in your connection. It's whatever is blocking you, basically, is whatever the karmic is in this type of reading of these words. I got caught by the karmic, so we got caught with a tower, 9 of swords reversed, worrying and anxiety, King of Swords reversed. The King of Swords is somebody who could typically be Aquarius or Capricorn. Union, so wedding rings, and coffin. Again, it's like it's a little bit reading like it's somebody trying to, it does feel like a lot like what you're saying. Like there's this person who feels very overbearing, and it feels like a masculine energy. So I'm assuming it's his dad, but I mean, you're going to know better than me when it comes to that. And I don't know his dad's sign. The signs that are associated with this row, which may or may not apply, is Aries, Gemini, Aquarius, and Capricorn. But what's being caught is it feels like say for example, I'm not saying it's 100% this, but like somebody found out that he wanted to marry you and then did something to cause an ending with a coffin, but it could be saying also there's like a mixture of energies here. There's a mixture of you finding out and then there being an ending and him having a tower moment, and there's an energy of being forced. So I'm picking up both of those energies, so I'm having a hard time differentiating between them. I'm hiding you from others. It's sad. He does feel like he has to hide the connection. I don't know if it. I mean, he could be talking to someone else romantically. I'm not saying it's not just that, but I feel like he's hiding you from like a lot of people. It says sudden change, shocking news, surprise, epiphany, upheaval, transformation, shadow work. So he's trying to make a decision. Gonna get more information. What are we deciding? Clarify the Two of Swords. Letting go of the past, or trying to go be with you again. So he's trying to decide, okay, and he doesn't know what to do. If he should try to move on from you, or if he should try to pursue you. I honestly do believe that he wants to marry you, okay? However, now he's got some issues. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? He feels like that he has been disappointing to you. The disappointment also has to do with him not being strong enough, it feels. He's sad and he's missing you. He has all this love for you. He's having fear and ego issues and jealousy, so he is afraid that you could be with someone else. He's afraid that you're going to find new love. All right. I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. So again, we know what that's about, right? The Five of Swords talks about in the reverse an apology and a renewal with judgment, wanting to try again. This could happen fairly soon with the Eight of Wands and the upright. It can happen anywhere from like a week from now to 8 weeks, but it's fairly soon. It feels like 2 weeks, you may receive some kind of communication. I feel like that he wants to somehow like communicate and apologize and try to reconcile the situation. It's up to you. Do you want to be with this person? Do you want to marry this person? This person does seem to sincerely want to be with you. Will this person cheat? I don't know. He does seem to sincerely want to be with you. And I'm not seeing too much third-party energy. He definitely seems like he likes you more than whoever else could be around. Alright, so I guess Audrey still isn't here. It is Karen's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Karen. Karen has a mini reading. Hopefully your reading is informative and helpful, Maya. You're welcome. I try. I really strive to be very accurate. It's very important to me. And if I'm not ever like 100% sure about something, and I think it may be, I will let you know if like this could be, or maybe not. You know, if I'm not 100% certain, but I do try to give all information, all messages that come through. But I'm also very blunt, so you gotta have a thick skin when getting readings for me. Karen, hopefully you're here still. Oh, that's what it is. I think his dad is the karmic. I do. It's very interesting. Is Katarina here? There she is. Demetrius, Pisces, Chanel. Huh? I'm sorry, hun. What's the question? You have a mini reading. You cannot get what? What you just saw Maya get, you can't get that. I don't know what channel means. You can't get channel messages with your reading. What those people ordered were regular readings. You have a mini reading. Okay? You could just get messages without being clarified, but you would get double messages. And you can get 2 decks if you like, but you can't get what I just did with your reading. I'm sorry, I don't understand. What is your question, hun? You can ask for current feelings, energy, thoughts, feelings. Where's the connection headed? What is their intentions, their next actions? You're going to ask any of those questions. Yes, you paid $22 on Super Chat, which is $11. Okay, so that is a mini reading. $22 on Super Chat is a mini reading. I've explained this extensively to you. And I asked you to please read the video description, okay? A regular reading is $44. If you would like to have a regular reading, please send $22 more, okay? Super Chat prices are different from the other ones. Super Chat prices are different. You can change your question or you can send more money. It's up to you. Okay, so you want to know where your connection is headed. And what was your sign again, please? I'm sorry. Katarina, you're coming up. Are you here, Katarina? All right. Capricorn, okay. Where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? And in the video description, it explains a lot of different things. It's cheaper if you send money through PayPal, CashApp, or Venmo, okay? But if you send money through Super Chat, it's different. If you want to try to figure it out for next time, if you do choose to get a reading another time, then that will be fine. You can figure it out and maybe get adjusted to it, so you'll be better prepared in the future. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? Where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? It's okay. And I do this often. I do this numerous times a week. So if you put on your post notifications, you'll be notified whenever I go live. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? Where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? Ace of Cups. Right off the gate, we got new love. Where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? Hermit. Where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? Are you both single? Is somebody with somebody else? We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? Queen of Cups reversed. Who's a Capricorn? And he's a Pisces. Cancer, Gemini energy here. Where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? We have the King of Swords, Aquarius, Capricorn energy. That is probably your energy. Where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the King of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Hermit. We have the Ten of Wands reverse, clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands, clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Demetrius and Karen? He does love you. I think he does want to be with you. There he is right here, this King of Cups reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups in reverse. Maybe he's not emotionally available. We have the King of Cups in the reverse again. Right, because this deck has two of each court card. Clarifying the kings and the queens anyways. And like the Emperor and the Empress. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse, please. Can we get more information? King of Pentacles. Alright, clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands on the bottom. We have Temperance in the reverse. The King of Pentacles reversed. Six of Pentacles. The Page of Cups reversed. The Two of Pentacles reversed. So this is the energy that is affecting this energy. So the energy that's affecting is greed, having a balanced give and take in your connection, and patience and compromise, and immature communication, and overwhelming energy. And maybe even due to some kind of betrayal, okay, and a secret. Okay, so it's saying the connection is headed towards there being an ending of some connection and a new beginning. It's saying that the connection could head to some kind of marriage, but I don't know if it's between you or the third party. This person is in love with you, but they are, for with the King of Cups reverse, I would imagine they are not emotionally available. I don't feel, I think they're not thrilled about it. They're taking time to think about the situation, or they're going to be, and they are thinking about putting down a burden and it being unsuccessful. But what the burden is, I don't know exactly. Let's see. Ace of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Cups reversed. I feel like there's some kind of disappointment that he has with, if he has somebody else or something like that he's talking to romantically. I think he's disappointed in that situation. He can't seem to walk away from the connection with you. Hang on. King of Swords. Four of Swords reversed. Clarify the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarify the Nine of Wands. Six of Swords. I think that yeah, it's saying that he could try to apologize to you, but for whatever, but I'm seeing, clarify the Six of Swords. Who's walking away? Three of Swords. Who's doing the walking away, though? Who is walking away? The masculine. Could be someone needs to walk away from something. There's a decision. Maybe it's undecided 100%. Okay, So you could choose to walk away from the connection, or he will. Maybe because of something. I don't know. I am getting an energy of you both not being able to walk away from the connection very easily. Okay? He could apologize. What's going to happen? What's the outcome? The outcome of this connection. The outcome of this connection. I usually don't ask this, but the outcome of this connection. So, what I'm getting out of this situation is that there could be a situation where there's blocked communication, limited thoughts, but then after a period of disconnect, it's saying that you guys could end up coming back together and being together. 10 of Cups. But apparently it's going to be some drama. All right, now it is Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katarina. Katarina has a mini reading. I think something's going to happen. It is saying that you guys could very well end up together, though, Karen. All right, Katarina, where are you? There she is. You hit the wrong button. All right. But I think that, Karen, you guys will end up coming together eventually. It's just going to be some drama in between. All right, let's find out what Katarina's current energy is. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? Star reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? 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 This energy, Katarina. I mean, I definitely have to clarify it to understand it. What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the star in the reverse. Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. We have the Knight of Cups, clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands reversed, clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot reversed. Does this imply you have some kind of love situation? You talking to someone romantically? You got an Emperor here, trying to make a decision. What is this? Trying to come out of limited thoughts. About the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands. World. This is the sun. This is the world. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Ace of Wands. Oh, there's some kind of chemistry you got going on. Clarify the Four of Wands in the reverse. Who is this? Katarina. Who is this? Are you falling in love, Katarina? Clarifying the Chariot reversed. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Either there's somebody you're talking to, or you're upset about it, or you're wanting that. What is this? Love. There's all this love. The Lovers. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Who is this? It could be. We have Aquarius, Pisces. Is this your energy? But it's like love. Who are you loving? I don't see the Aries dude here, so I don't think it's him. Unless the Four of Wands reversed. So your current energy is choosing to do the right thing. It's like you're trying to heal. You're tired of doing the right thing. What the fuck is that? The Star reversed. Pessimistic. Oh no. No. You're not doing that, are you? You're not doing that, are you? Oh Lord. I don't know. It's not lagging on my end. I don't know. YouTube might be fucking up. It might be YouTube. But try maybe like a lower like resolution. Emperor reversed. Trying to make a decision in your life. A big decision. And it has something to do with maybe if it's not an actual person, because the Emperor can be someone who's a father, someone who is like a divine masculine, someone in a leadership position, but also the Emperor is about structure and discipline, like self-discipline. And in the reverse, it would imply that either you're doing too much of it or not enough of it. And I feel like that is trying to say that you're not doing enough of it, because with the World in the reverse, it's implying that you're not completing some kind of lesson. But you're trying to make a decision. The decision does have something to do with loving yourself, is what they're trying to say with the Two of Wands here. This isn't your typical meaning to this card, though. But if you look, the person is looking at themselves in the mirror and they're kissing themselves. So I do feel like it's about, it's like our kissing or something. It could be about your twin. Maybe you could be feeling a lack like of completion or something like that, like feeling incomplete because you don't feel like you have your divine masculine. It could be trying to imply something like that. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's what it, yeah. So yeah, that could be what it is. And it's saying that you're getting kind of tired of this whole situation. Let's see. So it's like, I don't know, you're feeling inspired to take some kind of action, but you're disappointed in the relationship not maybe showing up or whatever. And it's saying, though, the Eight of Swords in the reverse is good, right? Because it would, the Eight of Swords in the upright is you having limited thoughts on a victim mentality, but I'm seeing you trying to get out of it. Four of Wands reversed. It's about the Four of Wands, which it would be union. The Three of Pentacles reversed. Okay. So they're saying that you are picking up your divine masculine's energy. So when you feel, maybe you're feeling like you're thinking about this person, even though I know you don't know who they are. Hang on. When you're feeling compelled to think about this, that could be you being brought closer to them. And that could be partially their energy too. And I would just suggest, just sending positive energy towards them. But it's talking about whatever your current energy is, you're causing a delay to your divine masculine. This is slow energy, slow moving energy. It's saying that the new love is delayed because of this, and being slow because of this. This is saying that you're repeating a karmic lesson over again when it comes to love. It has something to do with, I feel like, being negative. Yeah. You're having some kind of emotional issues. Maybe you're having, I feel like that, I honestly feel like you're mostly having an issue with not being sure of how you should feel about something. How should you feel? You should not care. You should be fine and happy without it. That's how you should be. Your vibration should be happy, doing whatever you currently have, and being grateful for what you currently have. That's what you should be doing. You should not be going, oh, where's my twin flame? When are they ever gonna? I don't believe they're gonna come. No, you don't do that. That's like the worst thing on the planet. They're never gonna come if you keep doing that. And having doubt, things like that, negative self-talk, negative vibrations, that keeps them away. You should focus on learning how to be emotionally independent and happy how you are. Pretend like they're never coming and make peace with that. That's going to give you that ability to do that. So, yeah, you've got to, that's what you got to do. Okay. Try to focus, like you can listen to this reading again, but try to focus your energy like that. Make peace with you never being with anybody that you're your twin flame. Make peace with not ever being in a relationship at all. Okay. Anyways, I gotta go ahead and get ready for bed. And I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless. Whoever's in here still.